have to wait till tomorrow. I want to get drunk today. I'm gonna go. Wait. I'm gonna. Melody, stop it. I want to get drunk every day. I want to play race car games. I want to play race car. God! Melody, stop touching my shit! I want to play race car games. No, Melody, that is tomorrow. Stop taking my screen. You're not even playing Mario Kart. I don't understand what you were doing. No, my fault. Nintendo is all late. Wait. Melody, stop. Let me just say a thing. Fine, you can say goodbye to people and say your thing. Okay? Then you have to leave. What's up, my game sharks? How you doing? Hello. Melody's a jerk. Or I'm Melody. Wait. I won't get drunk. I won't get drunk. I want to get crunkety. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't get crunkety. Spin to win. Yeah, so Mel's being all like, so I guess it's tomorrow. Tomorrow that I will do my damage. Well, I will be the bestest at playing cars. And I'm not gonna play Mario because Nintendo. But we will tequila. I mean, I'm on tequila now, but tomorrow will tequila, and we will race cars. You know, like a race car. English is stupid. Is that really necessary? Yes. Okay, just go away. Good, I won't fucking be here anyway. Yes, you do. Shut up, Melody, what's going on? Well, you don't even know who the fuck you are. Shut the fuck up, Melody! I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hang out with the Tims. Good, just do that elsewhere, quietly. Thank you. Wait, chat, I have you hidden. Wait. Hello. I'm losing my mind. This right here, look into my eyes. I'm losing my mind. Lost it. I also made something disturbing. I'm thinking about posting it somewhere secret. It's inappropriate though. I really want to show it because I don't remember making it. Apparently I made it at like Shit, 6 a.m.? So, like, did I sleep in my chair and then wake up and do that and then go back to sleep? Like, because it set, the timestamp was 6. But I don't think I was awake at 6. And clearly I'm the one who made it. Like, see, that's why the Discord is 18+. Because it's for adults like me. Who have opinions on adult things like weather and presidents and math and yes, cock. Wait, shit, not that. And other things that adults lamp, sconces. The things that adults talk about. There's a chart that we should make of lamps to not lamps, to where it's like you can tell on the chart if you're a child or an adult by how high your tolerance is of standing in a lamp store. I think that's a good determinant for if you're old enough to do something. Don't fuck the lamp smell. Of course not. They told me not to. Star appreciation? Well, you ever been in a lamp store? Man, if you've never done that, you haven't lived. I did it before and it was quite illuminating, to say the least. Huh? Okay, wait, let me find this. Let me find the thing that I'm talking about. Really disturbing. This can't show on screen, right? Okay. The cage thing I remember. Hi! A cunning plan on Twitter. For what? I haven't been in a lamp store. Bro. Who knew you could lamp so many ways? There's a lot of lamps. Surely there's more lamps than there isn't, like, the one lamp store that I was at. Dude, there's a lot of lamps. Have you ever tried to lick a Himalayan pink salt lamp? No, but we do have a shit ton of salt. The one night that we were just eating a whole bunch of salt. I still have all that. That was unpleasant. Wait, and I'm gonna open it very carefully and hope that does not open. Oh, that's the one. I recall. Okay. Ooh, lamp. I wonder where I should post it. Maybe my Patronus? That is a terrible lamp, and you should feel bad for even finding that. Just so you know. Don't eat the bath. Sorry? What? I insulted you. What are you gonna do? Nothing? Nothing? No light salt because of a certain something was, never mind? I don't understand, but... What? God, why did I make this? Okay, I'm gonna post it. Oh, I see you are on today. Yes, and I'm on time. Relatively. To the earth. Hey man, today was a Big Bang Day. I Big Banged it. I'm a little unhappy with the recording today. I feel like I could have had more energy. And so I apologize. I wonder if next week I'll have to redo a lot of the lines. They were nice and they're like, no, you did it, you got this. Some of them though, I don't know. They could have had more oomph. When I was screaming, all of that was fine. But some of them were the quieter thing. I could have been more evil. So that's what's in my head right now. I've been more evil. You ever just check yourself and say, hey, was I evil enough? Oh shit, I was posting a thing. Log in? What? I'm not logged in? Incorrect. I think it's correct. It's my... Oh, I was in one of my alt accounts. That makes sense. I have so many alt accounts and they're all under the name of celebrities. I think one of my many YouTubes, it'll be like, hello, Owen Wilson, how are you today? And so one of my associated emails, it says, has like a big O, and that's for Owen. Like, how? Can't believe Mel was Seth Rogen the whole time. If I was, I would make way more weed jokes. There we go, now I'm logged in. 5 hours ago, oh yeah. Why do I schedule tweets? Okay, maybe I'll just post to the Discord. No, it's good that I schedule tweets. It's good. It means I'm being consistent. Also, I forgot to get that book on ADD. ADD book laundry. Dirty laundry. Oh my god. So I was watching this YouTube couple and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, cute girl. And she's like, life with ADD. And I'm like, yes, tell me of life with ADD. And every single one of them I watch, I'm like, oh, frick, I feel targeted. And so they wrote a book on how to be less mad at yourself and cope with ADD. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get it. Also, I can't get it because it's on Amazon. So I'm trying to figure that one out. But it's called Dirty Laundry. And when I looked for it, I instantly got sent to like a gay cowboy romance book. And I thought, I mean, that's interesting too, but I was looking for an ADD thing. But then I went, you know you have ADD when you're going to get a book about ADD, and then you find another book by the same name that's about like gay cowboys, and then you go on like a hunt through Wikipedia and stuff after going through the author to be like, what else did they make? And then you just go down this goddamn rabbit trail of like, how did gay cowboy romance start? When did that come out? And I didn't get the fucking book. Ah! How are you guys doing? I want to show you like 2 of her YouTube clips so you could be like, you know what, Mel, this checks out. I like how she likes the concept of like, instead of laundry, she calls it lawn. He's like, why don't you call it laundry? And she's like, well, the dry part doesn't usually happen. Usually I just wash it over and over again, because it'll be like, oh yeah, I washed it, and then I forget to dry it. I just leave it in the washer, and so I wash it again because it starts to smell. And she's like, at the end of the day, it's all very clean. And I thought, oh no, am I this? Mel, are you sure you're not drunk? Yeah. Is that ADD with cleaning addiction? No, just ADD with zero memory. Got memory of a little balloon. Wow. ADD, a lot of dick disorder. Yep, that's my issue. I have too much penis. Thank you. That was my biggest concern. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess I would put it in like fan meme. Can I fan meme to myself? I'm doing it anyway. What the fuck? Okay, that jar is pretty funny, but also terrible. Oh no, you guys made I keep eating my own. No, you keep boots. Oh my god, these are some great recent memes. I'm danger. Also, during our Big Bang meeting, Malady was brought up. How would you feel if you had more of her in your life? How would, just so you know as well, like for lore and stuff, Malady is probably thousands of years old. I feel like when that vortex to hell was open, she was just like skittering about, but she was like a tiny creepy mitochondria, and just sort of like when she came to the more non-hell like land and stuff, she sort of like survived by budding, and so she just like grew and grew like a fungi until she had little legs and stuff, and then she read Homestuck, and then she became more of an entity, I guess. And yeah, Malady's much older than she looks. I just wanted to put that down on you know, in the lore there, in case you were curious. That's what makes Malady so much fun. Okay. Yep, just in case you're curious. She's a old demon. Wait, then how is Melody a product of me? Oh, I'm also thousands of years old. She's legal. She's old enough to be your grandmother at least. So she's legal. Wait. Why do you ask it like that? Oh no. What have you... Oh, that's so cute! The Genesis... I love that. Oh, I hate that I'm gonna follow that up with just... Okay. I love that. Also, I need your guys' help. If she is to make like a presence in the game, as a lot of you know, it was a meme. I ripped the hat from Homestuck. Like that's the dad's hat. Like it was a joke. Did not know that she would be made like that. My girl would rig her and she'd become an entity. But if she is going to make a presence, we should probably have a more custom hat. So if anyone designs a cool, dorky, fedora-esque hat, you know, please drop it in the fan memes, because it will probably show up in the future. I like where this is going. I am scared now. Fruit totally does stuff like that. What do you mean? Noted. Give her a Tommy gun. Dude, I have a whole list of maladies that you guys have made it. I liked the fetish one where she had the tights. That was terrible. I liked when she was a Dracula. That was very funny. What could go wrong? Everything, I would say. Probably everything. Melody has a shoulder angel devil. Oh god. I mean, follow your heart. I hear this is the biggest cutie. Who? My throat is a little sore, and not for cool reasons. Wait, no, it was cool reasons. That today was voice acting day with Big Bang, and they didn't the studio, they didn't have their studio cat around today, and that made me sad because I didn't get... Wait, no, it's a puppy. It's a little puppy dude, but he looks like a cat, but he's a puppy. He's a cute little puppy. Instead, there's no puppy, but the whole building smelled very suspicious. There. And I'm like, I bet musicians were just here. Neat. The experience. I feel so Hollywood. Lol, what? Well, thanks, dogs or cats. I get confused. Didn't you know all cats are girls and all dogs are boys? You went in person? It was a hell of a trek. Contact high? That is a thing, isn't it? Oh my god, that's a terrible hat, but thank you. It's really good. I guess you can submit them to the Big Bang Discord if you're part of it. That's also an option. I mean, okay, that hat's pretty spicy. I would consider it. Thank you. I don't know if that would be her full-time hat as she's wearing a hamburger, but I could see her. Oh my god, yes, that's a great hat. Head crab easy. No. I mean, oh man. No. Although we're gonna have some more references in the game, like some more Easter eggs. There's one in the bathroom that I was very insistent about. I'm a creep. And also one in the bedroom that you guys are gonna really like. If you're an adult. Such a cutie. But yeah, this was a really productive day. A lot of voice acting, a lot of meeting, a lot of talking, a lot of planning. Exciting. Well, thank you. This is my tomboy hair. Bathroom it is. Any papers is yours? I am. Is it going to be a problem? What do you mean? Did you put Mousy in the bathroom watching hentai? It would be way more wholesome than what I put in the bathroom. Well, did you see the new Persona 5 game got announced? fucking with me? I'll be right back. I gotta do my taxes. Android. See, okay, if publisher Perfect World Games and developer Blackwing Game Studio especially announced Bonafide Phantom app. Bro, if other people, so basically Atlus, they're like they're selling the license, like the license can be moved from hand to hand. Surely they can give me the license rights to Catherine so that we can Super Mario World that shit. Guys, please, please make me a billionaire, please. It's just like, it's the only thing I'm asking for. It's one of the few things that I'm asking for. And I wanna edge you guys for, I wanna be edged forever until I die. Please, guys, just like Kylie Jenner, I'll open a Kickstarter, like just, I could be the edgelord. I just want the license rights from Atlus so that we can put Catherine, like, live and people can build their own freaking levels where you can climb forever, you can edge forever, and then undo. And then every time you like if you get to the top and stuff, like, oh my god, you could create your own like ooh. You could really expand upon it, like the goats and the land. The goats that try to kill you and stuff. What if you kill them, but then there's like, instead of like you can get the like Red Bull shot, you could have like you summon a persona, and so basically their stand comes out. So if they get thrown to their death, and their stand can still fight you and try and throw you off the blocks. There's so much you could do. So yeah, guys, for just you know, everything helps just to really. Or if anyone's dad is Atlus, then, you know, just like help Amelie out. Summon the spider demon to fight the goats? No. Ah, yes, your bathroom is probably not wholesome at all. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, my dad is everything but Atlus. Damn it! Can a persona get boned? I mean, I've seen it. Not in the game, though. I mean, why do you ask? Well, finish Soul Hackers 2 and then we'll talk. Fine, that's fair. But there's a giant persona boner for a reason. Oh yeah, there is! The little penis cart! You know, the addition to Mario Kart that didn't make the cut. Which persona? Oh, there's a penis one. You guys sent it to me. It was delightful. Oh yeah, I forgot to post the thing. Jesus, I keep the daddy hat's pretty good. These are some good melodies. Sorry to interrupt it with my art that I drew, apparently. I was messing around with my body. At 6 in the morning. But I mean, like in the software, because I can make duplicates of myself. And so this is what yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's a. Just remember that every day is great at your Juness. You know what? Shut the fuck up. I don't know why that song bugs me so much. I don't know why it bugs me so much, but it does. And you guys are just rude. Bruh. What? Never had no molasses. Is that a diaper? Oh no, it's a BMX helmet. Yeah, why did I make that? Seriously. Clearly no one else made that. That's me. That's my work. Why are you laughing? I curled the toes as best as I could. What? What's funny is the penis persona is really good. Oh? I love how bad I am at writing and stuff. Like, you can't even make out the foot. It just looks like ruins. Have you ever tried a mixed drink called More Orgasm? No. I had, an Adios something, and have I had a sex on the beach? I've had the traditionals. I got you. More orgasms sound fake. What? Oh geez, the Adios MF. I think that's it. Adios baseball. I don't know. It's my friend, and she is a bartender, and she's like, "I'm gonna make you an Adios mother flipper," and I'm like, "Well, it sounds fun." And then I just remember, like, I don't know. I don't remember when I sat down. It tasted good. Was it the blue one? I'm trying to remember. Those are strong. Yes, yes. It got a little patchy then. It's the blue one. Yeah, they got me. Got me much harder than the Long Island, I'll tell you that. Mel takes one sip of anything and is gone for the night. Yes, but then I take something intense and it's like, I'm on the moon. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a cracker. I made a HelloFresh last night. I fucking killed it, man. How would the foot have a different hole? I don't know. Don't ask these questions. I don't know. It was 6 in the morning. Who has the answers to these questions? Are you asking a logic question to moi? You made it. That's true. I don't know, man. I'm impressed that any of it was a semblance made sense at 6 in the morning. So it could have been better, is what you're saying. Oh, definitely. Look how bad the paper is. Like, that is so half-assedly drawn. In the picture of me, it was a picture I took from the other side of the wall, and I just put it on a smudge. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. That's actually, yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, that's just smart. Oh, thank you. Why am I making porn? It's because Sam in the morning, because I've lost control of my life. Bro, that would suggest that I had control at some point. Hi Mel, have you fed your mods today? Okay, 37 minutes in, did I still beat Mel to stream? No, I was only 20 minutes late, and I posted about it! The answer to this is never or ever. Next question. Oh my god, dude, that top hat, what? Bro. It looks like... Oh my god, there was this horrible movie I saw with John C. Reilly. I think he was like a magician or a wizard circus man. Something. Renaissance? I don't know. He's in a thing. It was a really bad movie. And, that hat looks like something he would have worn. Also, I was watching a TikTok of this guy who works at at Renfest and stuff, the Renaissance Festival, and he's the whip man. I don't really understand the sport because you're just kind of going left and right and it's like flick, 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 flick and stuff. Like, I don't really get it, but it looks like it's something you have to practice. And I noticed something about myself that was very surprising. Like, it wasn't very entertaining. He was cute though, but at the very end of one of them, he whipped the ground really hard and it made this like sting sound rather than just the flick, 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 flick of when he was it's basically like a broken jump rope. But the last hit he did, I don't know, something acted up. So I'm trying to like, I want to know what that means, you know? I'm searching myself. It awakened something. The sound specifically. He whipped the ground? Yeah, he was doing it to like music stuff. Hi. Oh. I want to make official announcement, but the graphic isn't done yet for the art contest, and I can put all the rules on it. Oh my god, Brutus, that is really, really close. That's exactly what I was asking for. That is a good deviation of the hat. Honestly, that's pretty good. It's taking the hat specifically and deviating it. That's really good. Oh my god, we should just get her a bunch of hats. Yeah, actually that's really solid. Also, if anyone, I should put like a thing in my TOS, like if anyone creates an art, I have the you sacrifice is that okay? Like, when you guys make an art, can I put it on things? Like, if I credit it and stuff? Is it sacrificed if you join my Discord? I never know. We deviate because we're deviants. Oh, that makes sense. Didn't mean no problem. I mean, I want the art contest graphic to be perfect. But it seems like the artist is a little busy right now. I mean, I guess we can also do that. I don't even know what it would look like. I would always credit the artist, and if I don't, then I'd post it and be like, "Who is this artist or sauce?" I don't know. Would you guys like to make the art for it? It wouldn't be the whole graphic, it would just be the art in the graphic. I'm sorry of making you guys wait. The sauce is mandatory. Of course! You should probably ask the artist first before you use their art. That is true. Actually, that would be really helpful in my Discord. Like, if your art, like if you ever... Like, if you're cool with me using it, like, is there like a place where you could put a consent thing? Maybe when you post, you could put like, can be used or something? I'll probably just ping you. Even credited, you need vocal or written permission. Make an announcement? Free use. Oh god, yeah, hashtag free. I'll probably just pig you. Put it in the announcements. Free use is base tag. I mean, what? An often Discord tag. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Excuse me. Oh, that's adorable, explosive boner. That's really funny. I like that. That's really cute. Thank you. Put that in. A good trash can. But screenshot. Oh, of course. What do you guys? I asked the mods what they think. That's one that never made it in wrestling. Sorry. Trisha has a legal team. No, it's probably best to consult them about those things. I mean, I'm not supposed to ask them about every little thing. Usually it's things associated with, like, oh, what's Mel trying to involve us in now? Or like, oh, like, what aspect of things that I do can I use the logo? It's more like that. I can't use them for every little thing, like, can I do this? Can I do that? I already kind of do. I need to cool it. When the legal team sees Melody is typing. Bro, that is definitely that's a great gift. Because you that's such a good gift, yes. Yes. That's perfect. No, that's probably fair. Like, what's Melody want now? Yep, her question's exactly what I expected. I'll look into it. Mel's legal team right now, like, oh god, not again. I know. I only wrote them once today. That's it. Twice. The legal team was 2 days away from retirement. I hope not. Our company is new. Day isn't over yet. That's true. That's true. Oh. This would be helpful though, because there's actual laws about contests and stuff. Yeah, for like monetary stuff. I'm still thinking about what the prize would be. I don't know what kind of prize would be best for our contest. Because I feel like people do prizes. I asked some people and they're like, brand new car. I'm like, well, no. And they're like, I don't know, the crediting? I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know money. Like, we don't know. Steam gift card? I have no idea. Hot kiss? I mean, as much as I'd love to. Piece of old chair. No, I already have. I forgot to book that. Why am I so ADD? One-year supply of crankshaft oil. I mean, it's a pretty big bottle already. Gift card giveaway. I mean, Steam's not a bad idea. I think most of you are gamers. And even if you're not and stuff, like for an art contest, you're probably an art person, and Steam has a lot of art project stuff in there. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. You showed Joe merch gift card? I wonder if that... I'll send that. Thank you. The mods are so helpful. I feel bad for not feeding them. Okay, also let me write merch. Community had a question. What was the question again? It was for... Oh yeah, merch gift cards, yeah. Do you think there might be a merch gift card section on the... Because that's a good idea. Yeah. They could be bright pink. Ooh, that'd be cool. Or it could be like, oh, it's a black card. If it's black and then just like a little pink V in the middle. I don't know. Not a typographer. Make them vomit green. Yes, because that's our color scheme. Vomit green. Thank you. I learned today that there's a hex color that's boob 69, and I'm still losing my shit over that. Welcome! Hi! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's an idea. Gift the winners of the contest a poster of their idea outfit with a reference sheet. Once it's picked, gift cards are also a cool one, or freebie show their merch if they're. Ooh, these are all very good ideas. Hope your stream's going well. I mean, I just popped on. Yeah, 800869. I think that's like a weird pink color. There, I sent it to merch, and so I guess they'll let me know. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm replying to the mods. Hi! I would love to sign Mel as a prize. As a prize, you'd want to sign my body. I feel like that's something people usually tip for. How many screens you have, Mel? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 if you count the font. Wait. 6, 7. Wait, which room are you talking about? Are you talking about screens that are active or inactive? I mean, over time I've had to switch around, so some of them are quite inactive. Oh, active? In this room? 1, 2, 3, plus the tablet, so 4. And then the other room, 1, 2, and then inactive is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I gave 2 away. Anybody know any discount codes on the Vishojo store? Not that I know of, but if you find one, let me know. Not the other room, Mel. Yeah, whenever I switch up and stuff, I'm like, ooh, this monitor's nice, but this one's nicer. Then I give it to a friend. Is there any... announced... Sorry? If there was any, they'd announce on their Twitter page, typically. Yeah. The room I'm in, three monitors and a tablet. Heavy ride on our bodies. Oh, well that's also interesting. Pug. Frosty is senor. Oh, de nada. Ow. I don't know why my chest hurts today, and I don't know why. Perhaps I got punched by a ghost in my sleep. I don't know. Sorry? Boobs are too big. Yes, that's my problem. Well, this is how... It's okay. Sometimes you wake up and your boobs kind of hurt. I don't know. From what I hear, people that have quite endowments, I'm not one of them, apparently their back hurts because they're carrying the weight of boobs. My question is, why does biology give you this sort of like permanent backpack that is unsustainable for some people? It just seems like a design flaw. Or like, why didn't nature give people stronger backs so it can support like Kajungas and stuff? It's very confusing. I don't understand. Your back hurts from carrying the weight of your ancestors. Well, that's also unfortunate. The human body is supposed to die at 30. That I believe. I was talking to someone the other day and they're like, why is dementia so common and stuff, and like older adults, and like why like losing your faculties and all of that? And I'm like, well, I feel like they weren't supposed to live this long, and so they weren't they don't have that down yet. I feel like this is more of a new thing. 29 is the age of despair. Mel was right. I don't know, because I hear people who have my configuration when they hit 30, I don't know, don't they get all like eroticized and stuff? Aren't they like, I got 10 more years. Let's baby it up, dog. I feel like that's like the time. 30. I don't know when that shit happens. Maybe 15 more years. It's 30, Lego falling apart. Sounds sorry? Get up and put a baby in Mel. I'm good, thank you. I just ate. Would love some baby back ribs. I would never eat a baby. I just like barbecue, and the words are similar. I would never eat a child. What you eating now? I've been eating it for a while. Go figure. I have a giant cracker. And I put peanut butter all over it. And so I have a giant peanut butter cracker. It's giant and delightful. Butter. It's not the same cracker from a few days ago. No, it's a new one. What butter? Sorry? Not butter. Slather your face with peanut butter. I feel like that wouldn't be beneficial. Have you ever had almond butter? Mm-hmm. Stale crackers are the worst. It's not stale. You love your nuts, don't you? Yes, and one day, if nature takes nuts away from me because of my mass consumption, I will fall into a deep depression. Why not just take away my ability to taste Wagyu? Like, seriously, don't take nuts from me. I love them. I love them so much. Please. Such damage I have done. Such nut have I consumed in my days. Sorry? Yeah. Wagyu, that's the horny version of ragu. Is it? Melody likes nuts, I see. Lava. What? Blah! My throat's a little blue from recording. Gonna ruin nuts anyway, like how you ruined oranges for yourself. What a depression I would enter. Also, I feel like nut allergies are intense. If I was just eating my nuts per usual on stream, and then like an allergy hits you, I don't know, is it like a ghost? Like it just boom? That'd be scurry. You know what? I guess I do have an EpiPen. I don't even know how you use it though. I have an emergency EpiPen. Mysterious and big. Why do you have an EpiPen? I keep trying to remember why. I mean, I have it. It's like it's on the counter. Been there for months. I'm just trying to think where it came from. I don't remember. Don't. My memory's not great. ADD is strange. You remove the cap and jam it into your thigh. Do I have to jam it? Can I just like place it? And then like... Did you steal it from a hospital? I don't think so. No, EpiPens expire, by the way. Oh, shit. Hard stab. Like, I don't want a hard stab! Has to be injected. Why can't you just inject it carefully? Gotta penetrate the flesh. You can do that! EpiPens turn toxic in face? Sorry? I think you need to swallow it. I don't think that's how that works. Don't EpiPens expire? I don't know. I don't have the illnesses that require you to have them. Is the button operated? I don't know. I can go get it. It. Hey, that's what it shows. Dose. Auto. Move. Push for out. Get emergency. I don't know. It's. Throw it away, but I don't. I think it's expired. I don't even know. No. Mel, you're me. Right? You're not sure you shouldn't use it. I don't want to use it. It's just there and I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't just want to throw medical away. I feel like you're supposed to do something with it. I just don't know what. It's like batteries. Well, yeah. You need a sharps container. I don't have a sharp container. Take it to a pharmacy. Pharmacies can take care of it. Are they gonna charge me? Liquid adrenaline? Ooh! Will I never have to take caffeine pills again? Probably not. Don't you have those medical disposal bins at your apothecaries? That was quite a sentence, good sir. I know I saw a marijuana one at the airport, but that's not really for medicine. Honestly, I feel like that is that like a. Cause I'm trying to think. Like I saw it at the airport, and it's like we're not gonna ask questions, but if you have the cannabises, you can recycle it in this box, and no questions asked. I don't think it's a trap. I think at the end of the day they'd be like, guys, look, and then they, I don't know, like they get Jimmy John's and like is it just like having a tip jar, and at the end of the day you'll all take a share and stuff? Is that like a trick? Is that to like? When I saw that, I'm like, I wonder if that's like a legal thing or just like for them. These are the questions that go through my head. Yeah, it's it. California, all good here. Yeah, I think it was in California or something. Wait, maybe it was my friend's. I knew she had some issues like Crohn's. Maybe it was her EpiPen. Maybe that was her. Huh. 'Cause that's like the only explanation. Like, who else has been here? The installation guy? I doubt the guy that helped me install the monitors on the wall also left an EpiPen. It must have been hers. It says it expired in September. It was, yeah, throw it out. Quite a bit ago. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, I don't know, during that time I was like traveling and doing all the stuff. Use it like a dart. I think I'm just gonna take it to the apothecary like you suggested. That's a good idea. It expired in September, no wonder you're... Masturbate bite? Not rude. Poison? Ah, yes, poison. She's fine. She sent me a picture of her cat the other day. You guys are being weird tonight. Huh? Is it a pretty cat? Yeah. I think she named it Pizza. I don't remember. Your friend's single? Why do you ask? Don't hit on my cute friends! I'm just an ordinary pokerman. Oh, that's nice. But they're cute. Stop hitting on my friends! Already hitting on the friends. Whoa, bruh. She won't be single for long. She has a new cat friend and they'll be a cute couple. That's true. You single then? And looking to mingle? Single. Well, I have 2 hands. So if anything, I'm in a throuple. That was funny. Ow! Okay, now it's 1, not 3. I punched the table so hard. Funny Mel moment number 1 right there. No, it burns. It was really cold this morning. It was cold when I went to do recording. And it was so cold that my hands froze in position. Like one of them froze around my teeth. So when I got back to the house, I was holding the cup and I had to like pull the fingers individually off of the Who wants to visit Canada? Or other places that become cold? That's my question. Did you go with or without pants again? Bro, when I was there, I took off my pants. I'm set in the studio and they have like an intern and they're shadowing and stuff and I'm like, thank you. And he's like, here, I'll set up the thing for you. And I said, okay, taking off my pants time. I just yell it really loudly. And his eyes were just like, he said, okay. Have any of you seen Velma? Have any of you seen Velma? There's a scene with Fred where he gets syrup all over himself because he was a baby and he puts his arms up in the air and he goes, uppies! He's like, bathies! I must take bath. He's waiting on them to take his clothes off for him. He's like, bathies! and also uppies and stuff, and like very childness. And so when I'm like, pants come off now, I don't know. I feel like I'm not part of the mature adult world. I just kind of am. just kind of there. You ever think you were? I mean, I'm adult, you know? So surely, you know, I would be part of the adult world since I am an adult. I question it from time to time. Yeah, surely. I have an ID, and on it, it says, you are an adult. Congratulations. As all IDs do say that. So, surely, that's good enough. Adults be tall and don't get stuck in revolving doors. Hey, adults can be any height, thank you very much. And, yes, getting stuck in revolving doors does tend to happen. It's quite frightful. Very scary. God, one of the times I got stuck in a revolving door, I freaked out really hard because it was like stuck in a way to where I'm like, ooh, if I push a little bit to escape, what if my fingers get crushed and then they have to all be amputated? And then I'll have to do I have to decide if I get like robot fingers or if they're just not robot fingers? And I thought, where do you even get robot fingers? Do the doctors make it for you? Or do you have to have it 3D printed? And so I just kind of stood in there and shook. But one of the funniest ones, it wasn't in the revolving door, but it was nearby on a different day. And I remember I was running late to something, and this other dude, like this older, like a father, you know, I just got dad vibe, and he was like mid-40s and stuff. And I remember I was running, and he and I were walking at a very specific pace. Do you ever go on like a walk and stuff, and you notice the person in front of you is the exact sort of walking gait that you have, so you can't really get around them because you're both just a little bit separated, but you're walking the exact same speed? Yeah, well, this man, he and I have we had the same walking gait. So I remember I was running and I bumped into him, and because we were on the exact same sort of like how we walk, like it's the same, our hands like I like knocked into him, and our hands, like we started holding hands, and we were kind of like running a bit like down this path, and I'm noticing like I'm holding this strange older man's hand, and he must also be really confused right now. And we held on a little too long because it just like processing what was happening. It's such a little thing, and you'd be surprised how awkward it feels to like kind of run a little bit holding hands with a man twice your age at like a outdoor mall type place, and then to let go of their hand, and then sort of like that happened, and then walking away. It's very uncomfortable. That's how you get pregnant, Mel. I got him pregnant. It's very awkward. But it's more awkward getting into a stranger's car and saying stupid shit and only to see the shock and horror on their face that someone broke into their car and it also has a complete sailor mouth, and then slightly leaning forward to see the car you meant to get into and all of your friends pointing and laughing at you. That's also an awkward feeling. Lead the weirdest life. Yeah, I remember I said something really cringe too, because I'm cringe. I was like, yo, wickety wax swag, fuck you, man. Like, it was just this whole loud several sentences of just like the cringiest thing. And this woman, she was like in her 80s, and she was very, very small, and she looked very, very concerned. And so I see this old woman that I've startled, and then leaning forward to see my friends just laughing their asses and pointing at me. If I If I had a loony for every time I had a group of strangers or friends pointing and laughing at me from afar, I'd have a good amount of money. Mel needs a handler. Yes! Yes, I do. And a leash. I already have a collar. Get new friends, Mel. We doing it right now. Get used to it. Laughing at the small AI. I like leashes. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that tracks. You got a leash? Oh my. One that laugh at you, not with you. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's your Twitch career. I be your... Sorry? Cool. I wrote merch. They said the VShojo gift card is a really good idea. So I will send it. Gosh! Chat had a good idea. They suggested BSJ merch gift cards for the store. Pretty smart, huh? Don't pin this on us. You guys literally suggested it. My name is Chad, not Chat. Your name's Chad? Bro, I'm sorry. Do people make fun of you? What's up, Chad? Do you have like a sweater and you put it over your shoulder and then you're like, I'm gonna play a sport with a horse, and then you do things with boats? Is that what you do? Our name is Chad. Wait, Chat, your name was Chad the entire time? Now I'm embarrassed that I've been calling you Chat. Always. It was always Chad. Oh, golly. I guess I just have a speech impediment. We were too polite to bring it up. Amazing. Now your friends point and laugh. That's fair. Good Chad has entered the chat. Been 3 years. It's time to tell her. Oh no! Wait, you aren't? We're the science team. Well, that's true. What day is it? Saturday. Let me Monday is 20. Hi. Don't you take baby aspirin for what? For what? I hope I didn't type that in chat and type that only in my... Yeah, I didn't send that to you. Okay. That would be embarrassing. Mel is queen. Oh, I was just writing the girls. We're gonna do a thing Monday. Nope, you good. Cool. That was quite embarrassing. I've just been having a hard week. Last few days. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. Don't worry. If you mistype, we just type a copy pasta to distract them. Yes, of course. Aw, guys. It happens. I've been having a time too. Really? I'm sorry. I guess that's part of the existing experience. Sometimes you get sad. I don't know. Food poison? Yeah, that was... Ugh. That day I was sad and felt unwell. It wasn't even my fault, too. It was labeled non-dairy, so... I don't know. That wasn't on me. Yeah, even yesterday, I, like, wigged out. I don't know. No. I just felt such strong overwhelm. It's been an interesting week for me this week, though I get it. It's been an interesting week for you? In a good way? You're posting a schedule despite your issues. I'm sure it wasn't easy for you to do that. I know, right? I didn't want to. I'm just like, ah! Yeah? We're here if you need us. I don't know. Last few days, my brain has been stupid, and it's like, did you know everyone hates you? I'm like, what? Really? I hate it. Ah. Relatable. Oh, that mood, I feel that. Yeah, that's been my brain a few days. Ah. Buy $100 bottle of wine? I mean, I already have so much alcohol. I have so much alcohol that I never drink. I think it's like once a month. So I have a lot of bottles. I have so much alcohol. Cause like, why so much? Because first I went there because there was a party and I was tasked with buying an alcohol. And then I went in there and I'm like, oh my God. Alcohol bottles are so fancy. And so I've just been buying over time. It's like Pokemon booster packs. I'm just buying whiskey and rum and vodka and sake. I'm like, ooh, this looks like a pirate ship. Ooh, this one's like one of those like wine bottles. Ooh, this one's multiple colors, and if you turn it sideways, it does that. Ooh, this one has it. I have so much alcohol. I have so much alcohol. And I only like drink on stream. It's not an impulse control. It's like I'll just be walking and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get some alcohol. That'll be a nice treat. And I'm like, ooh, which one's the most beautiful? This one looks like a diamond. Add it to the shelves. Ooh, shiny. I mean, yeah, actually. You have a bottle of that Skull vodka? No comment. Yeah. That's what an impulse is, Vel. No, it's not an impulse because it's intentional. And it's sparing. How about the feet wine? What? What? I got some evil alcohol. And got all types of rum bottles. I have everything. How many coca bottles? What do you mean? I've never heard of feet wine. Isn't that how you do wine? You like stuff in a vat of grapes or something? Smell is the definition of ooh, shiny. I'm just saying. Favorite tequila? Whatever the hell I had the other day. I can go grab it. Evil alcohol. Yes! I have got evil alcohol. I have so there's a trash show. Okay, I love the CW because it's not good. It's not good. And so the guys from Dracula Diaries, they made their own whiskey during COVID. During COVID, celebrities made whiskey or gin or whatever. And so you know I got that. I also got the Manson absinthe, and I got yeah, the skull, the magic skull vodka, which I doubt all the stuff they say is true. I highly doubt it because that guy's shitty. I've got the right? Gilmore Girls was a great CW show. You know what? I won't count that. I won't count that because I like Gilmore Girls. It's feels good. I always watch it in the fall. I only discovered it during COVID. But it's nice. It's the girl version of what I assume Frasier is about, or the style. And it's really full of itself. And I don't know, I like it. The original season 1 and 2 are also fire. I've been watching the first season of the originals. I mean, it's a show. I like it, but probably for the wrong reasons. It's one of the shows of all time. It is one of the shows of all time. Next up, What We Do in the Shadows on Hulu. I've heard of that. Was that like a mockumentary or something? They make that into a show? "44 seasons of Survivor?" You'd think by that point you would survive or you wouldn't. It was a mockumentary movie made into a show, and they're both amazing. Oh! I feel like maybe I saw bits and pieces of the movie, maybe? I didn't know they made it into a show. That's cool. Did it end well? True Detective Season 1 is amazing. Yes! And Season 2 existed! Dude, Season 1 of True Detective, that was some good shit. That is a quality show. Quality show. Quality show, there's, I really, really need to finish Atlanta. That's almost on the top of my list. Season 2 isn't awful, it's just not same. Oh. Yellowstone? Never heard of it. You drink American absinthe or European? I don't know. I actually haven't tried it. I was afraid. Donald Glover do be really good. He's good at everything he creates and does. There's 7 seasons of Smallville? You think you'd figure out he's freaking Superman by then. Have you seen Smallville? No, but I saw like a discussion video about it. Next, Mel's gonna buy some Ayush what? Who Ashkawasa? Ashkawasa? Ashkawasa. You know, Lazar, you're streaming? I am. I said on my schedule that I would do it, and so I'm doing it. Oops, sorry. Sorry for what? You guys know that Alina is a babe. She's a babe. I couldn't handle ayahuasca. I don't want any ayahuasca. I had a teacher who did a lot of it, and sometimes he'd stop talking. And at one point, he disappeared for a month. Disappeared for like a month, and no one knew where he went. And then he came back, and he's like, "Yeah, I was in South America doing ayahuasca with the natives of this small village. Man, that was a time. Well, I'm back now." I'm like, bro, I wish I had as many stories as you. Was an anthropology professor because that's typical. Yes, he was. You nailed it. Yeah, no, you called it. It definitely made anthropology interesting. Yeah. Sometimes you'd be talking and then you just stop. And people, you just keep on, you take notes and like read or something and be like, sorry, acid flashback. And yeah, you just gotta be like, okay, cool. Or like, dude, I think he had ADD too. Cause he'd be, why is that relatable? That's concerning. No, cause we'd have like homework and stuff, and then it would get to that point and people would turn in and he's like, I don't remember assigning this. You all get an A, I don't know. Honestly though, really inspired me. Anthropology's awesome. Wow, best teacher. Yeah, he definitely encouraged my further sexual studies. Yeah, I just had a feeling that I could talk to him about anything, and I was quite correct. It was his fault. Huh? Yes, I remember I went to his office classroom, like his office place where you got your desk and all your stuff and stuff. And I had told him, like, can I come by your thing? I got questions. He's like, yeah. And I went by and I'm like, I feel like you're the kind of guy, like in that movie Sweeney Todd, where they're like, would you like to see my erotic art? I went around the world and I collected it. This is all these Kama Sutra paintings and stuff. And then he like attacks that kid and kicks him out because he wanted to like elope with the judge. He wanted to the dude wanted to elope with the daughter and stuff. And then he saw him looking through the window and he didn't want him to take the daughter because he liked her and stuff. And so he showed him, he's like, look at all these beautiful Kama Sutra stuff. And the kid's like, bro, I'm very uncomfortable, I need to leave. And then the judge guy was like, no one can have my ward but me, and then kicked the shit out of him and kicked him out of the house. It's from the movie Sweeney Todd. But it made me think like that. I'm like, I bet his office is beautiful and like covered wall to wall in books and like erotic things, or like those cool fetish statues you get in like in parts of Africa. And actually, that's where I would go specifically for fetish idols. I'm like, I want to see statues of like big tittied goddesses, and I want to see like one of those little Zen gardens and stuff, but like the rock is probably a dick. I want to see all the weird shit. And he's like, it's a normal office. I go to his office. It's full of weird shit. And the weirdest shit you can imagine. And like sometimes you just have a feeling. Yeah. It's like, it's pretty normal. You just get a feeling. And then I went to his office and I'm like, I wish I could live in this office. There's so much to look at. Sounds like you're describing an office for a moment. Just add wrote. Sounds like a cool dude. Bro, okay. I thought like I'd want to be his friend forever, but also no, because he's too much. I remember I ran into him once at a grocery store and he was in like the macaroni section and he started yelling at it. And I'm like, oh shit, it's my anthropology teacher. I'm not gonna say hi. He's clearly having a moment right now. It was weird. You never expect to see teachers out in the wild and stuff. And it was just like, wait, he's too much. He was a bit much, yeah. It's a shame because, man, his stories were the best. Macaroni do be acting up sometimes. Tell me your secrets, pasta! Tell me your secrets, pasta! Yeah, I don't know what the macaroni did to incite that rage, but he was very upset. I hate when I get a bit of rage. No, he's interesting as shit. Like, someone I'd like to see from close, but not get too close because, I don't know, there's a lot going on there. And also, I don't know, people like to confide in me. And so he told me secrets about the other teachers because he's like, I don't care. I learned so much. It was awesome. I was like, the dirt that I have, I'm pretty powerful. It's a good thing I'm not evil because I could definitely use it to my advantage. Tell me, macaroni, what's the Alfredo planning? That's a great question. I had a biology teacher that's pretty much off the walls. Bro, it's fun, isn't it? But you are evil. Not that evil. People tell you shit just because you like paying attention. Yes, but my attention only goes so far. What did you find out? Well, I found out one of the persons that was very rude to me, that I did not like, and we had butted heads a lot, had a very interesting diaper fetish. And, I don't know, some other embarrassing stuff where it's like, I don't care, but the populace would. Oh, ooh, so controversial. You hear that they're a crinkler? Oh, man. Look at Chris Crinkler over here. It's fun to have the secrets within you that you could use to your advantage. But you don't, because why? You need to play Yakuza. I played a little bit. Hmm? It always comes back to crinklers. What's there to gain from blackmail except a broken heart or two? I mean, from blackmail? I don't know, positions of power, acquiring land or assets. I mean, blackmail can, you know, I mean, there's a reason why people do it. Yeah, a better grade. There's reasons why. Many reasons why people would do that. I think it's bad, though. You shouldn't do that. But I understand why some people do. It's a shortcut. A shitty shortcut. Every Dark Dojin ever. Sorry. Let me retract that. Blackmail's very intriguing. And hentai. Yeah, I'd like to advise my previous statement. Blackmail's very bad and illegal. But in hentai, it's very, I don't know, and illegal. It's weird. I'm so like, everyone should get along and friendship and be respectful of people's boundaries and be respectful of people. and like hold hands and rainbows and why be an asshole? There's just don't do it. Just don't. Be cool. But when it comes to hentai, I don't know, I'm kind of shitty. The things that I subject those heroines to. Every time I turn a page, I'll be like, well, that's unfortunate. What food should I order? You should get Indian food. Wow, this is horrible. You should link that to me. Bro, yeah, what's the deal with that? How come I'm so respectful about boundaries and, like, be cool and stuff, but then when it comes to porn, why do I treat the fictional characters so poorly? Please explain it, please. Explain like I'm 5. You're eating lamb korma right now? That sounds wonderful. Maybe it's some kind of release for your brain? Because it's not real? Because they're not... Yes, I know, but it's also like they're intense. Maybe that's it, the intensity? I guess that's why Taboo is so popular. I might be a little complex for you. I'm gonna strike you. I don't know. I really like stories. I love stories. And the more convoluted, the better. That's why I watch everything on the CW. Like, I love things that don't make sense, with a lot of thought put into that nonsense. That brings me joy. Same goes for my porn, man. It's gotta be as nonsensical, wacky, ridiculous, and weird as possible. And usually with all of that, it gets creepy too. Sometimes I look at creepy shit. That's me, I don't know. Well, conflict is what makes stories interesting. Yes, that is true. That is true. Very rare that everyone's, you know... God damn. Like, I always refer back to that, Kiryu Land. Like, that carnival one. I always... Like, that's the one I cling to for dear life. Like, no, not all of it, sus. Look how much fun everyone's having in this one particular series. I have nothing else to reference like that, but I cling to that for dear life. The stream is brought to you by the CW. What's the best cartoon? I don't know. That's a hard one. But the anime was Queen Bee. Yeah. Nichijou has no real conflict, but it's super engaging. Yes, but it's also not porn. True, but I don't hentai as much. I've only done dirty comics. Interesting! Oh, the Mikazuki Kiryu one. He has some great free use themes once. Oh my god, right? Bless your heart, man. Like, what? What did I say? I didn't fucking say anything. I try to... I've been given the opportunity in 2 different ways to make my own doujin. And every time I make them, they're really sus. And it's like, can I not make anything wholesome? Does it all have to be this sus? Do I have to be the sussiest Baku? Because you are sus. Do I have to be? Says a lot about you. I just want them to have an uncomfortable time. I don't know. I guess the same goes for me with all the items that I own and stuff. A lot of it's meant to have an uncomfortable time. I would love to know how such fetishes develop, because I don't know. What part of your monkey brain would encourage you to like things that are a bit unpleasant? Why? Why? Why am I darkness from Konosuba? Hi! Welcome! Hi! Hello, Cassie. You cannot deny your nature, Mel. The degeneracy flows through you. Yes, but why? What stems from that? Sense of adventure? Ah, yes, Mel's stuck in a wall, but the whole time elevator music is playing. You monster! I'm stuck in a wall and there's no one doing anything. They're just playing Muzak as loud as possible. And I'm dangling and it's kind of chafing a bit. Yes, that's wonderful. What a great horror you've thrown me into. Yeah, that's the mind break of like you're expecting the thing to happen, but it doesn't. It never happens. Never happens. It's just the music. Muzak. We thought you liked edging. Where's the edging? You're just being tortured there. That's torture. Mel's stuck in a wall, but no one notices. That's also very sad. You're stuck in the wall and people are actually trying to save you. No! I mean, I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. Also, I hate hole in wall. The worst tag. Mel's stuck in a wall and ugly bastard walks in. Ooh, and then what? What? Mel's stuck in a wall, but they use her ass as a cooking table. What? What? And then he tickles you? That does nothing for me. No ugly bastards, please, thanks. Okay, well, none for you. Nom. More for me. Even you don't believe that. Leave me alone! Offer you a snack while you wait for the fire department to save you. No, that's a horror porn. That's a dystopic. Stuck in the wall and stuff, and instead like oh, a fire truck, like the police hand me hot tea while I wait for the fire people to come save me. That's terrible. That's a dystopia. It's a shame you're so inconvenienced. Don't worry. We'll protect you. Why does UB and NTR hentai have the best animation? So, I have a theorem for that. And that, I think they have the best animation because it is niche. And with niche things, even though there's less consumption, I feel like people are willing to pay more for the thing that you don't see as much. Like you pay more for the very niche thing. It's like with Figma. Like for a safe for work one, more people will buy them. And a not safe for work one, they're more expensive because it makes more like you have to use more material, takes more time, and the knowing understanding that less people will buy them. But I think those end up like you make more from the expensive lewd one that you sell less of than the ones that you sell more of. Because yeah, the attention to detail on something so niche, not everyone will consume it, and you put your heart into it. And just so happens NTR people, their heart definitely there. And the people that are interested in this abandoned tag or gated tag, they'll invest in it. Maybe that's why. NTR is a labor of love. I'm sorry to say. Mel stuck in wall? Free real estate. Oh, absolutely. Yes, this NTR shall be my magnum opus. I mean, you guys have seen it. It's drawn very well. Really well. Like frick, man. What is NTR? Well, it's a Japanese word, and that's the abbreviation for it. Well, basically, it takes it's cuckold, basically. Okay, so like I usually, I have no problem with any of the tags because they're not real. So at the end of the day, even if something upsets me or grosses me out or something, like doesn't matter. It's all drawings. I don't care. But for NTR specifically, you can get like very emotionally invested in characters. And so in it, it's cucking, which can be fun, but in these sort of hentais and doujins and stuff, they have time to create more of an emotional investment. So not only do you feel for the characters individually, but then you also get to see the other side of cucking. Rather than like the one-way perspective of you seeing like the husband and he's tied up on the ground and he's like, oh no, don't fuck my wife, and then they fuck, but he's actually kind of hard. No, like you have that, but then you also see him like getting fired from his job, or you see his relationship building with the wife and stuff, and like how it leads to this suffering so deeply here. That's why people don't typically like NTR, because it goes in so deeply that you can't appreciate the taboo for what it is, because you've already invested your feelings in the other characters by having that backstory. That's why people are upset about it. I don't think they're upset by the concept. I think they're upset by the execution. Man, I'm eloquent. Basically, NTR requires despair. Yeah, I guess so. Like Persona, like, you have succumbed to ruin. How unfortunate. How foolish of you. You've succumbed to your own ruin. Resplendent eloquence. Thank you. The trick to enjoying NTR is self-inserting as the cucker. Jacob. Jacob said that, bro. I was told that recently, not by Jacob. No, that's true. It doesn't bother you as much if you become the Chad. If you become the blonde with sunglasses, it doesn't bother you at all. Anytime I think of despair, I think of Junko. Ah, yes, Danganronpa. That's where despair lives. There's a good Stepbrother NTR that's out. Stepbrother NTR. That turn out that they're actually the brother. Is that where the pain is? It's like, no, I expected a stepbrother, but you were actually my brother. No, my expectations have been shattered. Despair is stored in the Danganronpa. Well said. Wait, she can't be the Chad. She's bottom for sure. I mean, no, that's fair. Yeah, if anything, I'd be the dude on the ground with my hands duct taped. My penis deciding how it feels. Danganronpa 3 was a fun watch. Was it? Despair of these nuts. That's fair. Well, the most bottom Chad. Yeah, that happens. Get Junko in a leash, and you can show her despair when she's the bottom. Good golly. I've seen some great Junko cosplay. Dude, have you seen the weird ass mom MTR subcategory? I don't think so. No, would you be the girl love torn by the rush of pleasure? What does that mean? Oh, you mean the one that's like, that's my husband, but this is a vibe. I feel like if I was ever in that situation, I'd want it to be consensual. You know? I'd like everyone to be down to clown. If I was the heroine in that circumstance, I'd want my tortured partner to be like, no, this is a good idea. Like, I'd like everyone to be consensual, ideally. Yeah. I think that's kind of like my bare minimum, you know? Yeah, NTR doesn't work IRL. No, it'd be consensual in TR. I guess it's just a facet of roleplay. And I love roleplay. It's so much fun. Yeah. Essential NTR is better than cheating. Yeah, it's not cheating. If anything, everyone was probably in the group text beforehand. that is a thing I have to explain to people, because I'm me, so obviously I have interesting friends as well. And I remember I was explaining, like, they're like, I can't, and so I was explaining to someone's, oh god, yeah, the stepbrother and the mom. I was explaining, like, what poly was. That was difficult. That was difficult. That isn't monogamous. I am engaged to the science team. Thousands upon thousands, nay, more than 500,000. I have given my heart to the science team. So yes, I guess that is kind of polyamorous. I'm like the computer in Her. It's like, yes, we're dating, but I'm also presently dating 200,000 other people. But they are all very intimate and worthwhile as well. Most poly streamer. Yeah. Have you dated over 600,000 people at once? Yeah. I don't think so. And if so, that's interesting. Nice. Melody Gatebox win? Dude, tell me about it. That's sus, but I appreciate it. Well, thank you. What? Ollie want a cracker? That's really funny. Genghis Khan would be jealous, bro. Yeah? I want the divorce pages now, please. Fine. Mel has a lot of love inside and wants to share it. Bro, it'd be hard for me though, since I don't really leave the house. But I do have a heart full of love. I do. Yeah. I do like that I got that machine though. That's definitely remedied some. What? I bet it has. It has. Yeah. No, it has. Getting some practice in? Hey man, the nights can be lonely, okay? Thanks for liking my hair, I appreciate it. How did the voice acting go today? Really well! Although I fucked up half of it, so next week I gotta redo it. Thank you. Well, you're looking very much like a blue M&M today. Thank you. Are you in Europe? Okay. Blue M&M. I must have seen a blue M&M. I don't know. Wasn't the green M&M the hot one though? Of course, she will always be the hot one. She will always be the hot one, and I love that the news guy was like, "Ugh, this M&M is too sexy." Just like, bro, did you just admit to that? Alright. Go off. The green one is the obvious choice now. Hey man, those boots are made for walking. When they turn them into sneakers, I don't know, man, a part of me died. Let my M&Ms have high-heeled shoes, okay? They're M&Ms. What does it matter? They don't exist. They're not real. Same as hentai. They're not real. Unless you're like a live VTuber making your own hentai, then that's different. But I mean, in general, though, what does it matter? They're real to me. They're M&Ms, okay? They're M&Ms. The high heels are necessary for steppies. But Mel, you're a hentai. I'm a new thing. This was an unexpected turn of events that hentai could be real. But before me, and also like just other sentient VTubers and stuff, and those who create things, that wasn't an option. It was just fictional. Sorry? You're telling me I can't make sweet love to M&Ms? No, you can. But why? You know what? I don't need to know why. You go off, man. I just learned what goes into creating mystical artifacts. What kinds? Monkey, please keep your M&Ms away from me. That's okay. Not everyone is down to clown with an M&M, and that's okay. Mel's awesome, but Mel sounds a bit low. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, bring it closer to my face. Hi. Huh? That's what she said? Ah, yeah, get some right there. Thanks. Hello! Hello? Howdy. Ah. Damn it. The thing that holds the, I do need to replace the thing for my tablet. Like, the tablet is obscured by the arm for the microphone, so it doesn't... There we go. You see the thing where VTubers put the microphone up to their chest and you hear their heartbeat? That makes me blush. Shit, I'd have to put one of those hearts in then, huh? Oh, I thought you could adjust the gain. I can! I adjusted it so there wasn't like in the background. Filters. I don't know what numbers to put the open-close threshold. I'm sorry, but at least it's not crackly and weird. Okay, how about that? Okay, how about that? I'm crackly and weird. That makes sense. Huh? Okay, that sounds good. You can just, you can just tell me. Be like, Mel, are you in a position where you can adjust the audio? Because sometimes it's like, I tried my best and it's not good enough, but you can check. You can be like, hey, are you able to adjust? In this position, yes, I am. We try, you're usually distracted. You gotta tell me in bulk, man. Mel, hit mute cheers. What does that mean? The lighting looks low. Can you adjust? The lighting looks great to me. Will you tell you in bulk? Yeah. Did you? How many different positions have you tried doing this? Oh, a few? I also buy coffee in bulk. Sorry for encouraging caffeine consumption. Tell her... Sorry? Highlight messages. It helps Mel tracking algorithm. That's true. It does help. I've had a streamer stop a stream because I pointed out a minor audio issue. I'm kind of hesitant about that now. True, sometimes. Well, how are you supposed to know that I'll work with someone for hours to fix an audio thing, and it sounds good, and then the moment I go live, it just sounds like trash. And then over and over, you guys are like, "This is trash. This is trash. This is trash," and it's just like, I tried so hard. And I literally can't fix it. And then it's just like the only thing people say. It's like, I think that's why I don't do 3D as much as the audio. I can't figure it out. I'm trying so hard. I work with so many tech people. I don't know. It just sounds like garbage. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Yeah. Well, right now I'm in a different room. Sounds like a broken mic. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. I want to build you a custom audio system. That would be great since since Vicon is so incredibly as good as you can get, and then my audio is trash. Kind of sad and painful. When you got the new gear, did you change microphones? No. But after going over it with audio people, they said it's not the microphone. It's probably the room. I've rarely noticed audio issues on the 3D streams. Really? I don't know how. It usually sounds crackly, or you can hear the breathing from like the machinery, or it sounds like I'm in an empty swimming pool. Don't read this out loud. Okay. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. The VR headset has a mic in it. I don't use a VR headset. Has the Adeptus Mechanicus cleansed the room of demons? No, it hasn't. Perhaps, I should, ask a different, better god. Just kidding, it would only be the machine god, obviously. I would be such a traitor. Wait, is this a Professor Hentai stream? No, not today. You need some tech priest. I really do. VR headset isn't going to have as good a mic as Mel is likely using. Yeah, not at all. I did have a really nice mic that made perfect sense. It was great, but because it is such a small room, the shit I have is so good, and if it was a bigger room, you wouldn't notice these issues. I had a lavalier mic for my face, which you will see that if you see any performance of people in Vicon and stuff, or big performances and stuff, you'll see them all using that very nice, intricate, precise head microphone. But see, they're in giant rooms. If I had a giant room, you wouldn't hear all that bullshit. You wouldn't hear the breathing of the machines. It wouldn't sound like I'm in a pool. You wouldn't hear any of that. But because I'm in a very tiny, small, square room for the 3D, it's hard. It is a very atypical situation. It's frustrating. Be honest, Mel, as long as the mic isn't peaking, it's fine. I guess it's just... Mm. Mm. You'd think it wouldn't bother me that much, but because the software and all of that, because the hardware is so awesome, and then to have a microphone that's kind of like, I don't know, it's frustrating and makes me very, very mad and stressed. It's like having yeah, it's like having a solid gold mansion and you go into the garage and it's a geo tracker. It's just like, come on, man. Actually, that's how it, yeah, that's how it feels. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? So that's why it's so frustrating. Where I've had even audio technicians say like, it's good enough. It's like, no, it shouldn't be. It should be great. Geo Tracker, that's a very fuel efficient car. So much so that if there's a hard wind, you'd probably just flip the car itself and then it'll catch on fire and explode. But man, like, really fuel efficient. It's basically like you're floating. It's probably made of recycled newspapers. Truly, it is a sturdy car. Holy shit, that's a real car. Mm-hmm. Let's open a geo tracker. Beep beep. Ooh wee, this is quite. There, that's a good example. Save image. Beep bop bop. Man, what a solid. This is a great car. Save image. But here's like a fancy one. This is a fancy geo tracker. Ooh, fun. I like this description of a 1997 geo tracker in customer reviews. The search is, are geo trackers reliable? And it says in it, they are rock solid dependable, even if you loan them to a friend who happens to not know that cars need oil. And they will get you through any weather. They're not very fast at all. And the handling is what you'd expect for a geo tracker. But for the price, which is basically free, they're unbeatable. You loan it to a friend who forgot that cars need petrol. I mean, that's actually a really good description. Like, it just sort of is This car just is. You know? Yeah, they have wheels. That's true. Once I saw someone in a geo-tracker and the door just fell off. But yeah, so imagine me in my freaking solid gold streamer house, and in the garage, you have a geo-tracker! Missing doors! It's upsetting. Understandably. Could see that though. Well, that's why I'm upset when I'm in 3D and you're guys like, Mel, your audio, Mel, your audio. And it's just like my anxiety, like Mob Psycho, where it goes up to, when it gets to 100, he goes like beast mode and my number just goes up. Yep, that's a Hot Wheels car. This car looks like those cups from like the 80s or 90s or whatever that have the little squiggle on it. Holy shit! Fillion! Thank you for reading! Oh my goodness gracious! With the trillion people, hi! We were talking about our dream cars! How are you today? Hello, hi! Hello, hi! Hi, hi, hello! Hello! Ah. Thank you all for joining, I appreciate it. Hi everybody! Hello! What's up, Mel? Hi, hi, hi. Were you and Lena doing a streaming? Hi. Hello. How are you today, Mel? I'm okay. Hi. We're gonna do a girls' day on the Monday. We're doing the girls' day on the Monday. Hell yeah. You okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, welcome. What is the car? This is a geo-tracker. It's a car. Welcome! Hello, thank you. Thank you for donos. Thank you. Man, every time I hear your voice, I just think, how can someone be this cute? Perhaps you need your ears to become cleaner, for I sound like a seagull most of the time. So I don't know, man. GeoGuessr tracker? Bro, GeoGuessr's fun. Squawk! It is absolutely a car. How much are Geo trackers? Man, you can drive that forever. Geo tracker 1995 costs. Ooh. A geo tracker ranges from $400 to $3,500. Yeah, man. That's why I'm saying I'm mad about my freaking audio. It's like a geo tracker. I think my car is 25,000. That's more than 400. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys for 1,000 bits. Let me irresponsibly throw money at you because I'm drunk. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not drunk, but Malady will be drunk tomorrow when she's playing a race car game, baby. Baby! Hey, Mel, how was your St. Patrick's Day? Erotic. How was yours? Hi, welcome. Good. Oh, Drinking and no. Wait, drinking and oh, I guess that is a drinking and driving stream. It's okay though. It's okay. It's not real driving. Melody, I have a question. What is your favorite game? Oh, Catherine. Duh. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't remember. No, it's Catherine. Yeah. Yeah, why did I... Yeah, obviously. Hey, Mel's... Here? Isn't Mel's favorite game Hide the Sausage? No, because what if you can't find it and then the house starts to smell? How long were you a VTuber? It's been so long you can't actually calculate it. Unfortunate. Thank you for level 2 hype cream. Mel's the OG VTuber. I have been around for a bit, but I'm not the OG. I am the OG porn VTuber, so that I will always have that title. Feels good. Hi. Why do you keep bouncing? I don't know. Why you keep breathing? You've already done it. Do something new. Jesus. Yep, I can't be dethroned unless someone goes back in time and then kills me or something. Otherwise, nope. What I do want though, I want to win another award. So many awards in my life just said participant on them. And we've gotten recognition over these 3 years, and it's just like the grandest feeling. And I want to try and win more things. So let's win something again. Let's win more things. Why? Awards don't really mean anything. Well, I don't know, I think it's cool. I don't know. It's a good feeling. No. Recognition. There's nothing wrong with wanting recognition. There's nothing wrong with competition. You say they don't mean anything, however, it does to the person and also the community, I would say. Approval kink. Yeah. I just want my ludity to be... I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I guess value is what you attribute to it. Same with money. It's just an arbitrary series of numbers that only has value because a lot of people agree on the specified rules. Otherwise, it's like money means nothing. It's like, oh, you could just be using like marbles, whatever. It means nothing unless the people around you put an emphasis onto it and agree. Then it has value. But competition can be fun. And competition it encourages drive and passion and can be a motivator. It can motivate passion. It can push you where you're stuck in a box and it's like, hey, here's a thing coming up, and you're like, you know what? Maybe I could try harder. Maybe I have the inspiration. Hype Train Complete level 2. Thank you so much. Thank you all. I don't know. Stuck in a box? Ooh. What? Thank you. Wait, are we playing marbles? Not at this juncture, no. What's passion? Never heard of it. I think it's a drink? I have no idea. Mel just wants to spread the message that we all deserve a happy fappy time and to humiliate her because she's into that. Damn it, Reboot. That was a perfect description of my existence. How dare you? I do want you all to have a happy, fappy time. And I am a degenerate. Which I'm a bit offended that anime peeps, all you guys say that you're degenerate. It's like, bro, like textbook, I'm the degenerate. You guys are just having fun. Get on my level. You guys use that very strong term loosely. No. I'm a degenerate. You guys are degens. Like, the first hour of me on here was just unacceptable. Your level is smelly. We don't want that level. Mel's a good girl, however, comma, put on your collar and leash. That's fair. Hey man, I don't have a leash. Wow, okay, see, I'm a... What? Thank you. Thank you, Scumito. Hello again. Thank you for 5 subs. Thank you, Britus, as well. If you want an award, just remember confidence. I know, it's just like... What porn things are going on now? What should I compete in? Mel's on a level so unfathomable that not even the collective chat and internet can comprehend. Yeah, bitch, get some! Compete in showering, you'll win. No, I won't. Just win at sex. Now that would never happen. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at that. Despite enthusiasm. Like driving, like I get the gist of it. I don't know. Set up a what's the word? Precedent, sorry? Sex is a journey. She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. She has the spirit award. I do have the spirit. Ranked sex? Bro, I know some people that would win that. Mel is on another level that when she goes out in real life, just a walking mosaic blur. How did you know? How did you know that I was missing no the whole time? The case on video, duh. What? You sound very drunk. Yes. I sound drunk. I sound high. Yes. Obligatory that. You sound normal? Any news on the Japan video? Yes. So with the present ones, it's shaky, but I can throw myself on it 2D. That's fine. What I wanted to do, so I apparently misunderstood. So all of the footage that I took, I did wrong. And we were able to get a little bit of it to work. But to make it work fully, it would have been like $30,000. And so I'm like, well, that's not feasible. And so I'm working with a new company to do the specific thing that I want to do. And well, that was just I want to do a very specific things with the videos, but because of how fucked I did of the recording, that's what the quote was. And I said, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm glad that you were honest about how much work would go into fixing it. But I'm now working with another company specifically that knows exactly what I want to do, and they said that they want to help me. And so when I go to Japan in a few months, now I'll have a crew to help me, and I won't fuck it up, and it won't be 30K. So I'm really happy. all the video that I have thus far, I can put myself on it 2D and do like in post-production. It's a little shaky though. So bear with me. And the audio is a little weird, so I got some work to do. But yeah, I'm excited to get help. They explained all the things that I did wrong, which makes perfect sense. Did not know that at the time. But I'm really lucky that Bishojo had those technological connections so I could have these meetings. Because yeah, we want to do some cool stuff, but I could not do that on my own. 30K is enough for a couple Japan trips. Exactly, which is like, why don't I just go there? It's a million times cheaper, and then I can do it right by physically working with it. So thanks, Bishojo, for knowing innovators in the industry that are interested in doing weird ideas that I have. So I'm really happy. Yep, that was a gun run connection. You got me there. Mm-hmm. Hey, everyone in Bishojo has very interesting connection. Or they know. It's because a lot of them are California people. And when you're in California, especially early Twitch, you know, if you're early Twitch, you're like, and he's like technological, and then you have your technological friends, and your technological friends have other interesting friends as well, all in like similar industries, and so you're gonna have a lot of weird connections. It's really cool. Californian, you say? Yeah, I think Bishojo. When you go on the website, doesn't it say like California or something? I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Networking is cool. It's cool. I really like cons now because you'll meet someone and you're like, no way, you're the blank of blank. Well, I know blank. Blank was from blank. That it's like a family reunion. I love networking. Because I'll be like, you introduce to someone, you're like, wait, I know your cousin. Like, that cousin, oh, the cousin. Their brother owns bada-bada-ba. That bada-bada-ba, I've been trying to get in contact with bada-bada-ba. I know this person. No, that's my niece. Like, it's... Bro. It's so much fun. It's like detective-y. I love it. Networking's so cool. Especially when I can help people. And I get to help people a lot because I don't know how to do things, but I've met a lot of people. So if someone's looking for something very random, be like, wait, I got a guy. That's one thing I'm really good at, is connecting people. I've met many people. So I usually I establish so many DMs with like, one party needs another party, I pop them in there. And I know I got a guy. Know a lot of people. Yeah. Mel's the guy who knows a guy. That's me. I'm the middle Mel. But the power of being an extrovert? I don't know if I'd say I'm an No, I'm an extrovert. I'm an extrovert with generalized anxiety. They say, so basically like, I don't want to leave my house, I don't want to leave my house, I don't want to leave my house, I don't want to talk to anyone, and then I get dragged down and go to a party and like, wee! Wee! Ah! Mel. Mel knows all the guys and all the girls, lol. Kinda. I can count the amount of parties I've been to in one hand. Really? Hearing a middle Mel takes on a whole new dimension knowing what you do. What do you mean? Thank you all. Speaking of videos, want to explain the last YouTube video. What? It was funny. I watched it several times. It was very funny. What are you talking about? It was really funny. Oh, do you mean the thumbnail? Yeah, I was laughing. It was funny. Mel. I know what you would win at cutest VTuber. What? I'm not the cutest VTuber, but I am cute. Little Mel could mean MMF. Mel. Oh wait. Male, female? Well, that's probably what. Middle. What? Thirsty. He's the lewdest. I wish. Have your nim in her butt. What? You guys are confusing me. You're the meat in the sandwich, as it were. Ooh. What? Wait, who's the cutest? I have to go watch them. I don't know. Fillian's pretty cute. You should ask your community. Interesting how... It's interesting how... Someone can be on either end of verts. I've always been in the middle. I can be both an extrovert and an introvert. Oh! How many hands do you have? No, but wait, I still need to figure out what to do for the art contest. Wait for them? I want to put a graphic up. I want to start it. Billy's very cute. Billy's very cute, but could be cuter. Explain. I'm just saying. I would love to see inside her brain. I want to, like, because obviously, like, I want a new model. Everyone's getting new models and stuff. I'm very curious what a custom Philly would look like. Obviously, I would give her... I would make her very furry-y, because she's a furry, obviously. And I would give her a big old ding-dong. And I... What? It's true. If I could customize Fillian, I'd make her more of a furry model. Because I know she sometimes, like... Yeah, like even with like the arms, like in the middle, like in BNA. Fillian keeps trying to reject that she's a furry, but we all know she is. She's a furry. Come on, she's a furry. I would give her like the humanoid, but her hands would kind of be claws and stuff, and like obviously the ears, and I don't know if a fox. What creature would be good? Fillian is always in denial. I know, but then if you make her a creature, then she can't deny it, and she has to accept the truth. Oh, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Sonari. Welcome, everyone. I'm talking about how I would make Fillian be more furry, you know? A fox would fit. She is foxy. Hi, welcome. Furrian. Oh my god, yes. Furrian, yes. Don't forget the other half of what you'd said. Fox would definitely fit. It would fit. Sometimes I'm jealous too. Like, I'm very humanoid. I kind of wish I was also kind of a noticeable creature. Everyone's a creature. Sometimes I want to be a creature. A squirrel? That'd be freaking adorable. Squirrel, raccoon, bear, mouse, sugar glider. A bird? Hell no. Monkey? No. Hamster? No. Parrot? A sloth? No! Zebra. I'm gonna hurt you. Capybara? Maybe I could be a cryptid. I could be a cryptid. A fish? I'm not a fish. Pinata is not a creature, but, you know, I like the contribute. You're cheeky as a feline. I'm not a feline! Yeah, I could be like a griffin or like a chimera type creature. Isn't Philian character based around a fox spirit? Yep. Yep. I've seen the Inari mask and stuff like all that. But no, I'd make her more of like a, I don't know, maybe a red-tailed fox. Have you ever seen those before? Red-tailed fox. Injinka. Red-tailed. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Very cute. Oh, she's sharing a bean bun. Okay, no, I'm liking this. Let me show you, let me show you. There's a bunch of them. Save image. This is me customizing Philian. This is me customizing. This is a red-tailed fox, but is like as a waifu. That's really cute. Or like, yeah, I like how the like claws and stuff are like gloves, like the paws. That's really cute. I'm digging. Ooh, sick. Oh yeah, these are cute. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Yes. Oh my god, adorable. What? I'm feeling it. And then this is what a red-tailed fox looks like. Save. Tell me this isn't the best photo ever. That's so Philian. That fox is just wise and he's thinking really hard. It's the right amount of dirt. I think it's adorable. But yeah, basically this is a call out. Philian, accept your freedom. Accept it. Like paws out or balls out or get out of the furry closet. Wake up and smell the furry. Embrace your truth. You better watch out for Project Mel Fox. Foxes are cute, man. Obviously. No, you really want to be a troll right now? I guess so. You did lick the floor earlier. What? Is that true? Philian did. Yes, this is... Yes, she did. Yep, as a punishment. So, Philian licked the floor. just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Jillian's furry. Just saying. And she does not have a vacuum. Is that all, Mel, you troll? Ha 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 ha. Takes one to know one. I'm not a furry. I am a bottom. You got me there. My only issue is IRL foxes are stinky. Bro, joke's on you. All VTubers are stinky. We don't leave the house. That's the pot calling a kettle a kettle. Could be a kappa? Kappa. Kappa is a type of mythological frog spirit in Japan. They have very tiny shrines dedicated to them. I think they're amphibious. Okay, wait, let me look up. Kappa. I know everything. I just know everything. I don't know. I don't think I'm a... Oh my god. So this is... Oh. No, I did not know this side of the kappas. Oh. Now I really like them. First, I got upset because he's holding something that I don't even want to say. It's too obscene and upsetting. Don't even want to say. It's not me. And not only that, but this also exists, which I find intriguing, because basically this says to me, Ninja Turtles, but also cannibal. I am very intrigued right now. I don't want to be a frog. But I'm not, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't remember kappas being, horrible. Great, wow. I found art from like the whatever century and stuff. Of Japanese fishermen shitting on kappas in the river. And I'm very upset that someone took the time to draw these very intricate drawings. It's horrible. That's something. The yokai that loves butts. Wait, hold on, I must read this. I hate looking, it's so gross. The Japanese kappa is one of the most famous traditional yokai in modern day Japan. Even if you think you've never heard of it, you've probably encountered a reference at your local sushi bar. Ever wonder why cucumber rolls is kappa maki? Actually, yeah, I have wondered. When the word for cucumber. Come with us on a journey through the legend of the kappa. Okay, just summarize it, bro. Just summarize it, where the kappa came from. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you about the kappas. This is the time of kappa. I'm telling you now, no kappa? I'm about to tell you. Dude be molding, yeah right? Okay, as with many creatures, both mythical and real, the kappa doesn't look exactly the same. But if you encounter a vaguely reptilian creature walking upright or hanging around in a body of water, you may be dealing with a kappa. They're the size of a small child or a large monkey with humanoid arms and legs. Otherwise, they have mostly reptile and amphibian-like qualities like their body and stuff, but also, I guess, a receding hairline. They have webbed digits, for like swimming and can be scaly and slimy, like an amphibian. They are similar to a giant turtle or a giant frog, but not both. Usually they have some like turtle shell on their back and a little beak face, little face beak. Japanese kappa used to smell fishy, or said to smell fishy, and they're often blue or green. They kind of sound like the dudes in Witcher, the drowners. Actually, I wonder if drowners are a reference to kappa. Similarities. Actually, that's, I wonder, good observation, Mel. You'll look closer, you'll see that there's a bald spot is actually a small dish of water. Keep an eye on it because it will be critical to your small body of water. I thought it was a water dish. Why? Thank you, welcome. Why do they have water brain? A small dish of water. The other most consistent feature of a kappa is its favorite food. They like eggplant, and for several plants of the cucurbit, the cucurbit family, which is melons and squash and eggplant and cucumber. I see. All right. Danger cap. Oh golly. Oh golly. Oh, okay, kappa kink. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Kappa are not just strange demons. They're kind of kinky. They want to drown you just for the hell of it. Dude, these sound like drowners from Witcher. I wonder if they're similar lore, I guess. They go after people because they want your Trichodama. That is a ball that supposedly is found inside a human. Okay. Actually, I've heard of this before. The magic ball that lives in people. Did anyone see the horrible zombie show, like California something? It was on Netflix and was with Drew Barrymore. Like California, the housewife, you get zombie Santa Clarita Diet. Thank you. She becomes a zombie, but she dies and she coughs up this ball and stuff, and it's like it's a meatball, and she doesn't know what that is, but she like puts it somewhere, and then she's like undead and wants to eat people, but it's just this magic ball that's in you. And I've seen that in anime before too, or references to it. This like magic ball inside you. Instantly I think of a slime core, but that's usually made of something else. I don't know, it's a magic ball within you. I don't know, but it's referencing that right here. The magic ball. Are you sure you want to hear it? Because it's kind of gross. I mean, it's not gross for me, but it might be for the common folk. Lay it on us. All right. They're the kappa are kinky. They don't want to drown you just. They don't want to. Kappas are a very strange and dangerous creature. They're kind of kinky. They don't want to drown you just for the hell of it. They go after people because they want their ball. There is a magic ball that supposedly is found inside a human butt. The origin of the Trichodama, the ball story, is said to be from the open butt of a drowning victim. The victim that is drowning, their butt relaxes and a magic ball comes out. And the kappa supposedly... Okay, fine, the prostate. I don't think that's typical, though. If you drown, your prostate doesn't usually pop out, but I guess it does in this circumstance. And the kappa supposedly reaches into your butt with its hand to steal your prostate. Sometimes its lizard tongue will try to steal it as well, as you are drowning. And apparently if you lose your core, your prostate, you die. But also drowning will kill you as well. So that's really, both of them are bad. What is this exactly? They're saying it's the soul. They're saying the ball houses the soul. So I guess, you know, pee is stored in the balls, but I guess soul is stored in the prostate, which is upsetting because I don't have a prostate. But then again, yeah, I guess I'm an AI. Tori, you have 2 souls? Oh. There's an anime about this, Mel. Is there? My soul is in my ass, apparently. You download a prostate, that's true. You wouldn't download a prostate. Yes, Sarah Sanmai. I've never heard of it. You can borrow mine. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to pull your ass soul out of a freshly dead or dying person. That is very kinky. That's true. Also, it's like a kind of like a jewel heist, actually. It's kind of like a jewel heist too, because it's like time sensitive and stuff. Because you're drowning and stuff. Like there's the scene is set in motion. You've got to lure the person, drown them in shit, and then before they die, you have to do the trade-off, like Indiana Jones style, and you try. And you gotta eat that ass as quickly as possible. You gotta get in, get out before they die, or you know, you're done. You've lost. It's a jewel heist, it's a soul heist. It gives a new spin to the anime Soul Eater. Kind of gross now, actually. What? What? Maybe that's a reference. Maybe that's a nod. Ass eater. Well. You're trashing Best Girl? What, Maka? I accept this mission. Fair enough. Okay. It says, so we've discovered that the ball is the soul. Guess that makes sense for the zombie show, too. Let's see. It says it's the human soul. I have to say that if there's such a thing as a soul, that isn't where I would choose to keep it. This writer's funny. If that is the soul, that's not where I would choose to keep it. Another idea is that it's the Buddhist Hojo, a sort of onion-shaped jewel that grants wishes that also is stored in the butt. I mean, okay, so I wasn't wrong. I did say it was a jewel heist thing. I was right. I didn't know that the jewel was also a genie. So, I didn't get that part. But I did get the first part. So I'm actually pretty happy with how that turned out. It's like a birthday cake. Now let me open that ass up. Dive right in. I've got a wish. I got a wish, man. They're after our booties. Ooh, get that booty. Pirate booty. Oh, so that's what... Oh, so that's a butt pirate. That makes sense. Well, if I understand correctly, prodding the jewels grants wishes. I guess stealing them. I used to say... I mean, I still say, like messing with that jewel is very nice and prevents prostate cancer because it raises awareness and being conscious of your body. I didn't know if you kept going at it, wishes could be granted, but I guess now you're walking away today with a new perspective. I guess next time you're going at it, maybe make a birthday wish. I don't know. See what happens. Let me know. If you get any money, don't forget about Mel, the one who told you to make a wish. Told you to make a birthday wish when you... Next time you go spelunking. Let's do an experiment. I just say it for science. Okay, sort of onion-shaped jewel that grants wishes. Likewise, on the storage location being in the butt. Yet another is that the ball is either actually the liver or just in the way of getting at the liver, which the kappa is really after. Okay, so they're also saying the possibility is that they want to eat your liver, but they go a very specific direction. Why not go from the top? That's kind of weird that you would go through the bottom, but alright. The kappa's obsession with our butts also leads them to hide in toilets and try to stroke women's butts. That would happen in ghost stories with the toilet paper? Was the toilet demon a kappa? Make a wish looking different. No! What a comment! Jeez. Jeez. Today is our kappas. Yes, but a pleasant visit. But yes, the kappas also can live inside public bathrooms to stroke women's buttocks. But if that's all that happens, you're getting off easy. Oh no, which direction is this article going? Oh god. Okay, well... Okay, so apparently there's a story called The Legends of Tono, or Legends of Tonio, which is a story based upon one of the things that the kappas do in the toilet. I guess they also get... make babies. Like you're gonna go use the potty and then the kappa's like, you will have my kappa child, and then I will run away. No, that's not a new Ghibli movie, hell no. But apparently there's a story about that mythos called The Legends of Tonio. And, no, you're thinking of Ponyo, which is wholesome and nice. Was my dad a kappa all along? Well, if they were, you would look like a frog, because here's the synopsis of that story. A child looking something like a kappa was born to a certain family in the Kamigo village. There was no definite proof that it was a kappa's baby, or that the kappa was the father of the child, but it had bright red skin and a large mouth, and it was indeed a disgusting child. Loathing the child and wanting to get rid of it, someone took it to a fork in the road and sat it down and wished it luck. After having walked only a short distance, the family member went back and realized that they could make money by like selling it to the circus. And he went back, but it was already hiding when he went to go snatch it, and he's like, damn. That's quite a weird story. Literally just an ugly kid got a legend. No, they're saying that kappas sometimes in the toilets will make babies, but they will be creepy frog babies. I mean, when you embrace a VTuber persona, you have to embrace all the traits. I was just reading a story, man, about the legend of a kappa. I didn't write this. The OG ugly baby? Bro, yeah, before there were like like whole like subreddits and shit, or like Instagram where it's like, psh, check out my ugly baby. Bro, you wish your baby was this ugly. Like and subscribe. Nah, they had Kappa babies and they're like, sell them to the circus. Bro, you wish your frog baby was as ugly as mine. I'm gonna get like $100. The most likely explanation for the story is baby with birth defects. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, obviously lore, like, deviates or is inspired from real life events and stuff. So, makes sense that if a child was unattractive, they're like, he was really ugly. And then it's the game of telephone and someone's like, did you hear about that baby? He was so ugly. He looked like, a frog, probably. Probably looked like a frog. He ugly ass. And the next person tells like, oh my god, did you hear about so-and-so? Their kid was born. It looks like a frog. Next person, oh my god, did you hear that so-and-so gave birth to a literal frog? It had all these feet and gills. It was terrible. And it was magic. That's how that happens. Telephone. The series of misunderstandings or intentional lies. You think your baby is ugly? My kid can't even look in a mirror without breaking it. No. You're rhinophobic. Does that mean you don't like frogs? They freak you out. And they tell to correct. Series of misunderstandings. So every Maelstream then. Rude. Rude ass. Rude. Maybe Kappas don't understand human women and are stroking their butts, hoping to get her to lay her eggs like frogs would. No, they seem pretty intentionally awful. Yeah. In mythos, really, especially in Japanese mythos, there's a lot of pervert demons. Yeah, why is that? There's so many pervert demons. I mean, I don't know, man. Ooh. Fair enough. Projection probably. Hey, man. Any country can be perverted. Honestly, just humans in general are perverted. Anyone. Like, that's like... I like that in the show Rome, they drew giant penises, like graffiti on the walls and stuff, because that's absolutely realistic. People are just perverted. Sex is, like, people do it. Either having sex with someone else or having sex with yourself, or you're exploring your body. Especially in times when they didn't have TV, or, like, if you were... Especially in like, olden times and stuff, or if you're in, like, a small village, what are you gonna do? Sexual stuff. Maybe. Or have a garden. You know, whatever. And you have ancient graffiti all over the place in Pompeii. It's true. It's true. Before, they only stopped having that once, the new religion was introduced into Rome because of that wife who was into it. Wait, who introduced it? What was it during? Augustus? No. Was it Constantine? Yeah, when they moved away, it was Constantine. Yeah, when they moved away from polytheism, and they're like Parthenon, and yeah, after they, yeah, Constantine. Yes, when they converted the official religion of Rome to Christianity, that's when the dick pic started going away. But before that, they were everywhere. Yeah, there's hieroglyphics and everything. It's everywhere. Everyone loves drawing a dick pic. Pantheon, thank you. Everyone's obsessed with dicks. What are you talking about? Dicks are like one of the #1 obsessions of humans. Look at sculptures and statues and art and just like historical musings, poetry. People are obsessed with dicks. Obsessed. And that obsession has never gone away. Ever. I'd say people are more obsessed with dicks than they are tits. Fertility shrines, and I know. God's dedicated to dicks. I know. They're just funny. They're funny and interesting. Yep. And I guess just humans in general are pervy as shit. And so that's why you have pervert monsters in your mythos. You guys are weird. Hmm? Huh? Yeah, look at Melly obsessed with the D. I'm just a historian hobbyist, man. I'm just being me. All the Greek gods were pervy. All the Greek gods remind me a lot of fairies. There was I forgot what it was in. I forgot where it was in, where they were describing fairies. Like Tinkerbell, like the allegory of Tinkerbell or something. They're like, fairies are so small that they can only process one emotion at a time, which I think is hilarious because, like, that's very silly, but I see where they were getting at. They're so tiny that they can only process one emotion at a time. So either, oh, they're so mad, or oh, they're so happy. And with the gods, they all represent like an individual emotion at a time, because all gods are an extreme version of a person and their desires or their actions or morals. And so it's a parody, it's a caricature of your urges and desires, and like every facet of a person. They're a caricature and like an embodiment of an archetype. Yes, thank you. They're archetypes. Archetypes with lore ascribed to them, and then like an embodiment, and they sort of become a living thought form. And thought forms are interesting because it's actually mentioned in American Gods by Neil Gaiman. I thought that was cool. Thought forms are basically kind of like a wish that a lot of people have, and because they put all of their mental energies and faith into something, their beliefs actualize. Just like how people on TikTok and Instagram tell you to self-actualize, and you have one of those boards and it's like, I put all of these pictures on it and I'm gonna manifest that. I have no comment about that, but that concept is similar to manifesting a thought form, and that is ascribed a lot to the gods. And manifest destiny, that is a completely different thing. The concept is super cool. I know a few stories that use it. Yeah, it's really interesting. They should just use a butt plug. I'm sure there's butt plug gods. And if enough people believe in it, just like the Phantom Thieves, if enough people believe in it, then it gets a title. And then if enough people believe in it and it gets a title and it's discussed more and more, and the concept is blown up like a balloon, like then it becomes more solid over time. Like pottery, like throwing clay and it's spinning around and stuff, and then you keep adding to it, and then you're like actually sculpting something like pottery. Or like oh, is it gonna be a cup? Is it gonna be a vase? What's it gonna be? You just keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it until it becomes something tangible. But then you'll notice if you watch someone throwing clay, like if you watch those videos on YouTube and they start putting their fingers on it and weaving it in, then you're like, wow, this vase is beautiful. But then they close it up and open it up again. It's like, oh, this bowl is gorgeous. Same when it comes to stories. Because for a language to be described as dead, it means that it is no longer moving. It's no longer changing. For a language to be not dead, for a language to be alive, it has to be, well, utilized still, but also have the ability to change and grow over time, which is why literally also means figuratively. I hate that, but for it to be a living language, it has to be able to change over time. Have new definitions and all of that. Grow and change. Same with throwing clay and creating different pottery. Like that's like the gods and stuff, where you have all these thoughts, all these ideas, conjuring one thing, and then over time it changes. It changes depending on all the people's beliefs and how their thoughts and their actions and their customs are attributed to this one entity or this one concept or this one thought form, and that's how it changes. Same with clay. All the peeps, there's no... Sorry? And your belief systems change depending upon your location and your resources or lack thereof. Like places that get a lot of drought and stuff, you would have harvest and like rain and element deities, because you'd need, you're gonna hope for the best. People hope for the best and stuff, and so they're putting all of their mental energy into prayer, and they're creating weather creatures, and they're also giving offerings, hoping that the person that they've conjured, the thought form, can reward their good deeds. And it's a shame that process has led to so many sacrifices in all of human history, but it makes sense. That's why there's limbs going sacrificing, offering limbs. I hate that, but yeah. And if there isn't scarcity, like there's not, you're not gonna find I don't know, harvest gods like among the Inuit. Like if you're up in the snow, like you're gonna have like bear and Arctic or kind of animal spirits, or You're not gonna thresh a lot of wheat in the Arctic Circle, but you are gonna have cool animals. The Greeks had gods of good and harvest. Well, of course, look at Demeter. One of a million, like wolves and bears. I'm eating a cracker. The Inuit have over 20 different words for snow because of necessity. That's true, I've heard that before. Demeter, but I hardly knew her. That's funny. What do you mean there aren't any bikini gods? I'm sure there's probably a bikini god somewhere. I mean, there's a god for everything. Look at Priapus! Look at Priapus! Again, that obsession with dicks. Priapus, which I love that god's name had a carryover into present terminology, medical terminology, which is priapism. Priapism is an issue you can have when you take like Viagra or sildenafil, whatever the fuck it's called, or Cialis. The stuff that like Viagra, they say don't take too much of it, and also like talk to your doctor. I was so close. And if you have an erection more than 4 hours, contact your doctor, because you can come down with a nasty case of priapism. Oh yeah, true, if you're allergic, because that was what would cause that. Priapism. And that's when it's like, oh no, pee-pee too hard. Uh-oh. Will not go down. And then you need to do quick medical intervention, and that sucks. You won't die, but you'll want to. Yeah. Priapism is like a state of like, oh my god, too much pee-pee won't go away, and that's based upon the Greek god Priapus, who had a big old ding-dong. And he didn't want that to go away. It was just there most of the time. And he was quite happy about that. But a lot of mythical words are carried over into common language. We're learning fun facts from Mel. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's funny because like they had gods like Priapus and they were obsessed with dicks. Actually, every culture was obsessed with dicks. And so if you go to like museums and stuff and you look up fetish idols and fertility statues, because everyone, like, if you're gonna have a baby, if you're gonna like be courting and you're in a new relationship or getting married and stuff, you would give them a fertility idol, which is like either a candle shaped like a dick or like a statue of like a chick with big boobs and also someone with a dick, and you would keep that as like good luck. Be like, yes, have babies. Fertility gifts. And with the candles, like the dick candle, you would light it when you made love to wish for babby when sex, I guess. Priapus once beat a donkey to death with his schlong. Truly an inspirational thought form. Definitely intrigued by Priapus. That's a great story. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to look more into that. Didn't know that one. But yeah, it's cool if you go into a museum and then after Constantine introduced Christianity to Rome, you'll see that the statues had big old dicks, and then over time, some of the statues had smaller and smaller dicks, or they just weren't there. And that is so funny. It's smaller and also maybe not present. I love that. I love that so much. Like, oh my god. What was it, David? Who has like that giant, muscly, strong man, and then just like this little... Maybe he's a grower. It just, that always entertained me. You wouldn't expect it, you know? He had such big shoes, you just didn't expect it. But everyone is beautiful. Everyone's perfect. It just felt inconsistent with the statue's largeness. It was cold. That's fair. Michelangelo feeling called out right now. I'm calling him out. Him. Marble gets really cold. You know what? That's true. Trust me. I had a marble. Thing. And it was very cold. What? Thing? Good to know, Mel. Thank you. I got it on Etsy. Fertility idol? No, thank you. I don't need that. Hell no. I don't need any microchips running around. Hell no. You want an anti-fertility idol? I don't know, like... Anti-fertility idol. I guess be like, hey babe, wanna see all my Warhammer minis? There's over 10,000 and I painted them all. Where are you going, babe? I want to tell you about all of the gods. I want to tell you about life on the planets and how it was awful for everyone. Then we can bang it out. Let me tell you about, oh, the gods were so cruel, let me tell you. Let me tell you about the interpersonal relationships within Warhammer. Oh man, you think that traffic was bad, babe? Wait till I tell you about, oh. Wanna paint Warhammer minis and Smash? Bro. I doubt anyone would ever offer that because that shit's expensive. Why would you be like, you don't know your sexual partner's capabilities when it comes to painting minis? And be like, hey, you want to use my paint and my mini? You want to pay? It's not like paint by numbers. You're gonna trust them to do that and then you smash? Hell no. You want to show them from a safe distance and then smash. You're not gonna let them do that. You rob a bank? Bro. Although that would be a fun date. Smash, then talk about the Horus Heresy. No. Do it while smashing. Then you'll be showing your lover that you're passionate, both in lovemaking and in nerd. People love a passionate partner. Passion is very attractive. Gonna be real though, if we were doing a smash and then you start talking about Warhammer, I'm gonna be annoyed. Just saying. I don't know on that. It might be a little, maybe not the right place. Right place, wrong time. The Krieg mask stays on. Okay, but what about Gundam talk? Again, maybe not during, unless they're also a Gundam fan, then I guess, I don't know. You can do some dirty talk. Like tell them that their name is a girl's name, even if they are a girl. And then you could wage war on that pussy. Well, okay, more so like she could wage war on that dick. And it all could have been prevented if not you were a bully. What? 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 Bro, I'm Bro, I'm gonna Bro, hey girl, hey, I'm gonna smash you harder than when we hit the colony. Drop this dick like that. Hey girl, wanna smash? Throw it back harder than the 1-year war. Ugh. Hey girl, hey, Ew, wanna see my, hey girl, hey, I wanna see my red comment. Now the glasses, the sunglasses stay on. Sorry. You're ready for my, oh god. Can I slap you with my dick the way Bright slaps Amuro? Yes, yes you may, but only because you asked. Only if right before we have sex you scream, Dagnar! And then I will be fully alerted and ready for the sex. Bro, I wish we could just watch Gundam on here. That sucks, man. Sorry, babe. It's Corn's time. Hey, babe, wake up. It's time to praise Corn. Hey babe, wake up. New bed. Could all watch separately at the same time while you watch with comments. True, I've seen people do that. I don't know. Nurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I would probably follow Nurgle. Probably. Because you've accepted the universe. Man, if I didn't have to care about my skin or my hair, bro. If you've already accepted that everything is shit, including you and everything. You're all just bullshit and also undying. Once you become the worst, then the worst, you have nothing to fear. When you become the Cronenberg, you don't have to worry anymore. Once you become, don't worry anymore. Except for if you fail Nurgle, then you absolutely have to worry. But if you don't, that's why I would choose the house. That's my Potter house. I'd be Nurgle. Bro, think about it. Think about it. If you were with Slaanesh, they're like, oh yeah, Slaanesh, the god of crazy sex and stuff. No, Slaanesh is the god of extremes. Extreme is bad. You've seen plenty of prawns where the dude gets there and then like, ooh, maybe it's a femdom or something, and they're just like, they're tied down and it's like, no, you're gonna do it again. It's like, it's really intense, and it's like, we're gonna do it again. Oh no, this isn't even fun. This is painful. And then they do it over and over again. Imagine that. Forever times a million. Unpleasant. I don't like waiting in line at the bank, let alone being rubbed out into infinity. Fuck no. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that. Dude, that's a mood. Thank you. You got permabanned for telling a tuber her glasses looked sexy. I feel so horrible for her. Oh shit, was that you? Uh-oh. Muds, if that was our people can, no. Like saying glasses are sexy. I don't see an issue there. Like, I don't know. I think with modding, it's more like, hey, here's a social security number, or I'm gonna kill you, bitch, or I don't know, something offensive like Gundam is stupid, mech anime is stupid. Like those people clearly need to be silenced. But glasses are sexy. Someone's telling me I look sexy. I don't know, I can't. That's a nice thing. Something beyond TOS. If it's against TOS, I guess that's a different thing, but yeah, yeah, dude. I went into Ammo's chat the other day just to see what they say, bro. That would be a hard mod position, cause woof. They're like, they're horny, but also, bro, they're creatively mean. That's a difficult chat. I wouldn't chat it there. I would just watch. I think that's where heavy moderation is warranted. Mech anime are great. Good, you can stay. Sure, it's something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was in there I guess yesterday I was checking. I'm just like, I wonder what they're saying today, and just instantly I'm like, oof, People wake up and they're like, okay, you know, I started the day, I'm gonna go to work, but I just want to say one awful thing. I know, I'm gonna go to my favorite streamer's chat. let it on there, and then I'll head on off to work. Like, but then like millions of people, I don't know, dude. They chose violence. I will say your community's pretty chill. They really are. Insane what some people say in chat like it's nothing. Something about the internet. It lets all of the mental cooties in your head come out. Anything. Positive, negative. Okay. Nothing wrong with a coomer. Not a big fan of a doomer, though. Does bring down the mood. Thank you so much, Sheena. Thank you for 5 subs. Welcome. Hi. I bought a Project Melody large t-shirt and it fits me perfectly. That's wonderful. I have my hoodie behind me. Also, I'm excited for my jacket and track pants should come in a few days. And if I give the yes, then it'll be ready in a week. So I'll let you know as soon as it comes in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Why assume when you could coom? That's true, Chumba. Thank you. Thank you so much. Any Dream merch? Well, I'm not Dream. I'm Melody. Oh, wait. Do you mean like merch that... Oh, I see. Sorry. No, I misunderstood. No, I misunderstood. You mean like to have... Like you dream... No, that makes sense. Misunderstood? Okay. Dream merch? Definitely. A whole line of exotic dildos. Obviously a strip club. I'd probably want like a museum, like a wing at a museum. Oh wait, no, sorry, merchandise. Cosplay type stuff made of my different outfits that people can have. I guess the jacket and trackies, track pants. That's the start of it. If you don't want to use them, you could always whip them out for like a party of like ring toss. Can a building be sold as merch? Probably not. Higurumi? Oh my god, that'd be adorable, especially in the winter, bro. Oh my god, Mel, make a VTuber strip club. Oh, I meant like a real one. I would love that. That'd be wonderful. I mean, I guess it is real if it's virtual. My apologies. A concrete IRL one. Yeah, sorry. That was a misspeaking. Like they're equally legitimate virtually as well, obviously. No, I'm in a brick and mortar version. Sorry? A flesh club? Nah, the difference between VR chat and brick and mortar is smell. You can smell things. You can smell the that's one thing that VR chat cannot provide at this juncture. Smell-o-vision. Basically, the smell of sweat on someone's skin after like a long day, or the smell of cinnamon from someone's gum, or smell of smoke on their clothes when they enter the club, or the smell of the room and having one of those like air filter things that like it cleanses the air but also has like kind of that little bit of that sterilized kind of smell, but not like bad. And like all of the tangible sensations. Yeah, the smell of your drink as you sip it, and you can like all the synthetic like fruit smells and stuff, and candies, and like butterscotch and liqueur. And then also the tastes. The taste. I would want awesome food to be sold at my strip club. I want like a buffet option that's so good, that's so awesome that people might consider just going there for food. Yeah. Like coconut chicken tendies. Or, bro, I don't know, stuff I love. I like tangible sensory things, which is why I'm so interested in figuring out how I can really be interactive with the community, because I like tangibility and interactivity, connectivity, touching, olfactory, yes. Tendies, nuts in your mouth. Got him. Thank you. You did get me. Thank you. Thank you again, Sheena. Today I sniffed the fries from restaurants. Oh! When are they gonna invent smell-o-vision? I mean, they already did. It just wasn't really marketable. Darling, I only go there for the tendies, I swear. I'm just saying. The Mustard Club would be so freaking dank-alicious. Bro. I want it. I want it. One day, I want it. The dankliest. A Mel Brand Tenga egg? Oh, definitely. That's a long time goal. You did? Thank you for reading. Who read it? Tendies are good, but they got some weird ranch dispensers. What? Basically a Hooters, but with stripping. No, so much more than that. I want an experience. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to do a thing or not to do a thing. However, hookah's not great for your lungs. It's not. But I have been to a a hookah lounge a few times, maybe twice, three times. I've been to no, hookah. I've been to 3 hookah lounges. Bro, that atmosphere. That atmosphere. Anytime I've gone, I'd be like, I tried it before and I'm just like, this is a lot. I don't like this at all. But when I've gone, I'm like, okay, there's things I can absolutely come to expect. I can get a rose water lemonade. That's gonna be sick. I can get that weird kind of rice pudding, which is fantastic. And also the atmosphere. It's an experience. So my strip club would be an experience. Something that will transport you. I want to transport you. Hi, newbie. Hi. Haven't tried smoking? You probably... I'm not telling you how to live your life, but I discourage smoking. It's not good for you. Sorry? Huh? What the fuck? I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying smoking's not good for you. I'm sorry. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi. Newbie. Are you newbie from my the art that you've done for me, or are you a different newbie? What if we want you to tell us how to live our lives? Oh, well then I'll go off, man. Yes, I'm the one. Newbie! Hi! You're so gifted and so fast. Oh my god, your art is so good. I'm excited for the new thumbnail. I hope people like the ASMR. It's gonna look great. It's a shame that artists all over the world use PayPal because I'm banned for life for being a sex worker. So I will pay you. I promise. I just need to wait on a staff member so I can transfer money, and then they can transfer the money, and then they can individually pay from their PayPal. So I'm sorry to make you wait. I'm sorry. This happens all the time. Thank you. But also, oh my god. You're so good. I got a question for you. I'm gonna write you. Mm-hmm. Sorry? Yeah, literally, I have no option. I cannot figure out how to pay through PayPal. They don't do VoIP. I got a burner phone number and all this other stuff and new emails and VPN and different IP. Like, nah, can't do it. Sorry, newbie, 1 second. Boop. Hi. Oh shit, I'm crying. I'm sorry. DMing makes me so emotional. Sorry. 1 year product Melody. Say, is there a preferred way to get money towards you? Legit looking for minimal something else makes money off it for you? Preferred than PayPal? Oh god. I usually ask people if they can do coffee, because then I can directly give it to them. And I don't think they take as much, but not everyone knows coffee. And also when I do it, sometimes they lock the account and they're like, why are you transferring this much money? And it's like, because I'm banned from PayPal. Same with Gumroad. They'll sometimes feel like you have to send I've been in so many talks with like quality assurance with these companies because they're like, why the fuck? Is it you doing drug stuff? It's like, no, I'm trying to pay artists. Grabstar? I'm guessing the envelopes of cash at dead drops like in a spy movie is out of the question. I feel like it'd be easier than all of the hoops I must jump through. Take my money. Venmo. I'm banned from Venmo. Cash App. I actually couldn't get Cash App to work. I only got error codes and it didn't matter which phone I had. Mail them cashier's checks. I don't even know how that works. I know there's like bank wiring, which I've done so many times, but artists often are just like, why the frick you want all my bank information or like all this? And it's like, no, that's fair. Zelle would be good, but then it's exposing a lot of information. So Zelle I'm hesitant on. We tried sending gold. You know what? That's a great idea. Yeah. Just wish places weren't so freaking preachy. Bleh. Oh my god. Speaking of getting banned for porn reasons and shit. I wasn't even doing any porn related. I was just paying artists. But they're like, you're a creator. We know this. Banned for life. Yes, time to start my own payment company thing. Because that won't take every ounce of my day and also crazy money investment. Nah, dude, not that easy. Will it have blackjack and other services? Will my strip club have gambling? No. No, it would not. I guess you could do like a gambling cosplay night where, I don't know, you dress like in those old kind of like cocktail dress outfits and the little hat, and instead of walking around with big those big boxes full of cigarettes, instead maybe it could be like Pokemon booster packs and stuff, or like I don't know, like a free gift or something, or like they're passing around like a cute anime like drink cozies, something about plushies. That'd be adorable. Bunny girls, yeah. I guess you could like theme it, you know, in like all the tables could be like the green table and stuff, and the money, like you could trade it in that day and get like chips or something. Like you could theme it, but I wouldn't have gambling. No, that's the thing. I would have the most moralist strip club. I would have a strip club that it would be known far and wide, like, wow, that place is pretty sick. I would be the shining example that they can be fun and not shitty. No swearing in our Christian strip club. I'd want to be the one where it's like, this place is so great. It's no Mel's Club, but it's, you know, it's good. Would it have a brothel though? That's a great question. Probably not. I know that's a thing in is that a thing? Like, cause I know in Vegas, I don't know where that would be a thing. Probably not though. A cuddle room? Bro. Oh my god, wait. The concept of cuddle cafes in Japan. Oh my god. I could have, you could have cuddle services there, because there'd be cozy rooms. There'd be rooms for different things. And the cozy room, literally, it's just a place of comfort where you can like put on headphones and like step out of it and stuff. Like you can adjust like that would be like a cozy room for people with like sensitivities or something, but just want to like spend time with cute people and stuff, but not be overwhelmed by everything outside. Yeah, that'd be sick. No, I don't think I would have those extra services. I just want to create an experience. A non-erotic cuddle room? Yeah, it would be non-erotic. Disney Plus room? Just get Disney Plus then. Don't tempt me, I would go broke and never leave. I'm telling you, I'd want to make a cool ass place that is sex worker positive and non-exploitive and you know, man, because those places can be exploitive, and that's just not fair. Why can't things just be fun? Why can't things just be fun? Why there always gotta be a shitty thing? The difference is, the only way I would start the Project Melody strip club, the only way is if through savings and doing so well and exploding more and more over time where I'm comfortable. Because that's where things start getting shitty, is scarcity. It starts there where it's like, oh, I need the money so I cut corners, or oh, I need the money so kind of shitty here and there so that I could get that bread and stuff. If you're comfortable and not a little evil inside, you're not likely to want to exploit someone. I just want to do a fun thing where people can feel safe and erotic. Because safety is important. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think concept of strip clubs are cool as shit, but not the safest, because vices, quote unquote, attracts gangs and other things that can happen. And it's like, that's a shame, because it sounds really fun. Fuck, I'd like to work for you. You'd make for a better boss than like 90% of those I've had. Oh, have you been a dancer or presently a dancer? I have a lot of dancer friends. Go figure, I'd be. Nah, man, I'd have the heckinest, like, bouncer people. I'd have heckin' bouncer people hanging out, just like being quiet, just like hanging about, keeping tabs, you know, like clocking you, just like they're hanging out, making sure no bad stuff happen. I mean, I'm a coder, and it's be a better boss than most of mine. Oh, thank you. Imagine having Tectone as your bouncer. I'd need more than one bouncer. I will protect my dancelets. My dancelets? My dancers. I wonder if I would have like a feminine one or... Male, female, non-binary strip club could be cool. I don't know. I don't think I can have two Tectones, as I think there's only one Tectone presently. Make Tim a bouncer. A bunch of Tims? That's an idea. I'd be a bouncer at Mel's Club. I'm large, I'm in charge, and I'm full of charge. See, that's the kind of attitude I'm looking for, so thank you. That would definitely be great on the application. 3 Tims and a trench coat? Definitely. The Mel Club should have all the body types in it. Of course! That's a misconception. That's a misconception. And that's a poor model for a strip club. Because as I said, I've had a lot of dancer friends. And at some of them, they're very particular. They're looking for one specific body type. And that's it. And I think that's really stupid. Because there might be one specific body type. But you know what? For visitors, there's all types of people. They're not cookie cutter gingerbread people. People like all sorts of stuff. I think it's a smart kind of club to have all different body types. Because people like all different body types. I think you are absolutely cutting off your customer base by catering to one demographic. It's true though, because I knew I had one friend who had a shit ton of tattoos, but also her body type was not what she was looking for, and she's like, I'm gonna quit. And I'm like, that's up to you. However, I guarantee some people come there just for you and not for other people, because people like different things. And she looked into it, and I was completely right, because the 2 of her regulars only liked like a bit thicker but also tatted up, and she was the only tatted person at that club. And I'm like, I freaking told you, they're literally coming there for you. Also, confidence. Someone might go to somewhere looking for a specific type of person, like, I only want a spider waifu. I'm gonna go here and I'm only looking for a spider girl. Lots of legs that can choke me with them meaty spider thighs. And if I go there and there's no spider girl, I don't know, I'm gonna leave. And then they get there and they're like, okay. I mean, I don't see any spider girls. But that little raccoon girl in the corner, I think I'm gonna act up a little bit. Feeling a little confused. Sometimes you just, I don't know. You like somebody. Saw this slime girl in the back. I didn't know. I'm acting up. I don't know. I did not expect that. Meet spider girls? No spider girls will be allowed in my club. What is Mel's type? Bro, I am all over the place. I am pansexual, but also pan everything. Like, for real. If I like you, I like you. Bro, if I made like a collage of all the people I thought were the big cute, it would just be the world. Huh? Oh my god! Lice! 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 I have a decade in food regulation and safety design qualifications. If you want to make it happen, I would love to help. Oh my god! That's quite a resume. You have a decade of food regulation and safety design? Safety design? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, Liz. I really appreciate it. Safety design. So like giving me the schematics, giving me the tools to the kingdom of not getting shut down for having a lack of sanitation. Because man, that's a turn on. Thank you. It's very important. Wouldn't the first thing someone in the fields say be, please don't have a buffet at a strip club? You would say that. But when you're drinking, come 2 a.m., if someone says the word chicken tendies, hell, if you're on Twitch and it's 2 a.m. and you're, I don't know, if you're like streaming, playing some games at 2 in the morning, if someone walked in and said, I brought you a pizza. If 2 in the morning you're playing with your bros and you're not tired, that's when the chicken tendies starts creeping up in your brain. Starts wriggling around in there, reminding you, hey, it's impossible o'clock, you should be sleeping. But you could also play a little more Tarkov for an hour or two, drink some Mountain Dew and eat some chicken tendies. What do you want? And that gets in your brain. Same at my imaginary club. Dude, the hours get later and you know what? You're kind of hungry, and if you went home and you did like Uber Eats or something, it's so late, nothing's gonna deliver. Maybe pizza, but it's gonna be trash pizza, and you know that because you've been in this situation before, and that place that's open is always trash. You know what you're getting, and you're gonna hate it, and you're gonna say, well, maybe this one time. No, it's gonna suck. But my kitchens would be open late, and my little personal pizzas might take a little longer, but they're gonna be fresh. And they're gonna not suck. I think I would have them probably like make the pizzas like early in the day, like how some like bread companies. If you ever work at a place where they make bread and stuff, they get there at like 4 a.m. and they start making all the loaves and all the they do all the stuff, and then towards the middle of the day, like that's like here's all the cool bread and stuff ready for the next day. The food people can get there really early in the morning, and then have all the stuff ready, and then you just like pop it in later in the day and stuff, like made that day or made in the last day or two, and then in the fridge, and then you just throw it on and cook it up a little bit. There's a place near you that makes flatbread pizzas in under 5 minutes. Flatbread would be a great food at my club. You're not gonna get a lobster dinner. That would be weird. But like, I don't know, flatbread? Like margarita pizza flatbread? That sounds wonderful at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. in a cuddle room, hanging out with 2 cuties, and we're just cuddling and talking about things, and I have headphones on, and it's just like quieter in there, and then you bring me in a margarita pizza flatbread? Bro, what? That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I've thought about this a lot. No, don't eat soup in the cuddle room. Soup is dangerous. Now that would be the life. But yeah, see, it's also, it's a splurge. Ugh. You wouldn't go there all the time because they're expensive, because you're cultivating an experience, and the experience is expensive to create it. So I don't know if you should go there all the time because it depends on your job, but yeah, it would be an experience. As it is, that's how it's structured. It's an experience. It's a fantasy, and I want to make that fantasy. Hi. Hi, welcome. I'm talking about my entrepreneurial ness. Once or twice a month as a treat. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Going to... Oh. I really like Newbie's new drawing for the ASMR. It's so pretty. So pretty. You'd go weekly? It would probably be expensive to go in the fantasy rooms, but I mean, going in general is probably fine. Also, all of the shitty things about strip clubs, those are the things that I'd want to destroy. All the shitty things. I've heard so many stories. Like, they can be fun. I totally get why people would do it. Sounds fun. But there's absolute bullshit that's allowed to go on at strip clubs. And I would love to be an outlet to where that does not happen there. And to be so, like, not shitty that I set a standard for other clubs around the world of, like, this is the bare minimum of how things should be. Bare minimum. God damn. I've had dancer friends. I can tell it can be awful. It can also be fun. Like, as a cam model person, like, the shit is fun. There's there's downsides. There's weird interactions. And sometimes you might not be in it, like into it and stuff, or things happen. But in like a physical sense, I can only imagine how much more physically demanding. You know what? Actually, no, camming is a lot too, especially if you're flesh-bodied. It can be a lot. But in strip clubs, there's not any protections because adult content creators are treated horribly. And so there aren't the proper protections that most people would be allotted. Especially when it comes to things like assault. Oh man. Because when it comes to pretty often when it comes to things like assault and stalking and other dangerous things, break-ins, theft, yeah, that's specifically being attacked. If you were a adult worker, even depending on the state, you can be blamed for it or ignored. In 2023. So that's frustrating. Yep. Be like, well, you should be in a different profession then, huh? So that's frustrating. You did allow sexy time. There should be a V-card special? What's a V-card special? Oh, I see. I mean, there are specific services for that sort of thing, but that would be like a pleasure hut? What? That's not what you call them. An escort service, which is different. That's different than a strip club. Those are separate things. You shouldn't go to a strip club and look for sex. You should go to a sex place to look for sex. These are separate places. Welcome to Melody's Pleasure Hut. Oh my god, and it's like Aloha themed. That's the Pleasure Hut. Wait, the champagne room is a lie? You shouldn't cross wires there. They should be separate because misunderstandings happen very easily, especially when alcohol is introduced. I think that would be a poor decision. Wait, this taxi looks fake. Ooh, fun. I wish sex existed. Yeah, it's a mythical creature. That's true. It's not real. Yeah. Misunderstandings happen when Ramel's involved. That's true. Maybe you don't go to a sex place for therapy either. That's true. That place is not for therapy. Go to a therapy person for therapy. Lillian and you are great. Oh, thank you. We're very different people. But also, I'm surprised she likes me. She's so cool and I'm so strange. Sexual therapy, don't judge me. There's sex therapists. Just not at a escort place. Sex therapy isn't a thing. Sex therapy is 100% a thing. They have it independently. There's sex therapists that cover so many genres, from like sex therapy involved with like reclaiming your sort of dignity and self, like people that have been in positions of lack of power and trauma and stuff, regaining your own autonomy, and also sex therapist for building better, healthier relationships with a partner, or sex therapy for people who need to like get their groove better, or like find themselves again, revitalize their sexual spirit, or learn because it's hard to connect with other people. Sex therapists for there's a bunch of directions. No, you're not strange. I wish more people normalize this. Oh, I'm strange. I was talking about frogs that eat ass to steal your soul and make a birthday wish for like an hour. I would say I'm pretty strange. That occurred. Please reflect upon that. That occurred earlier. That happened. Yes, I normalize things, but I am nowhere normal. That did occur. The fuck? Exactly. What a realistic comment. Can you repeat that? Nope. Well, I kind of want to take your toy. Yeah, Mel, but you didn't create the frogs. You were just reading about them. You know what? That's true. I've heard weirder things on the internet. We all have. Booty Bandit Frog open. Wait, I can see Mel opening a resort like Disney for sex-related topics and activities. Oh my god. There is a movie or tale where people like go, oh my god. What is it? Fire Island? Wait, what's the straight one? Hedonism? Hedonism 2? Is that the island? What's for the straight people? Hedonism 2? Trust me, weird is good. And why is there a small bandage on your nose? It keeps all the crazy from coming out. Gotta keep it in there or it'll leak out. All in one blast, and I gotta let it leak out slowly so people aren't overwhelmed and die. You think it's hedonism? I think it's hedonism. There's a sexy sex island for adults where you can go on your little vacation to the islands and have sex in public, or sex with strangers, or sex with friends, or sex with yourself, and drink a lot and just do things. And so, yeah, the sex islands. And it would be cool to have a sex island resort like there, but they also offer therapy and bonding and developing healthy relationships with your partners, both new and old. working through your traumas and working on connecting with your partner. Perhaps you've become estranged over time. Perhaps you want to expound upon your sexual interests but don't know how to even begin because of embarrassment or fear of doing it wrong or a million other reasons. And then you go to the sexy fun island where Mel's there. Hi. And there's I wouldn't say therapist. I'd say like sex counselors, and they would help you. Like, you probably even have like a workbook and stuff, and you'd have an itinerary of like, here's a crazy buffet, here's an optional orgy, here we can ride llamas and talk about feelings, and over here we have erotic yoga where the teachers teach you how to be a pretzel but in like a blowjob way. It would be very fun and interesting, and you'd have to sign a lot of waivers. And I would absolutely also own that. Guys, if we just get bigger and bigger over time, I wanna start some businesses. Some adult-friendly businesses. Also, thank you, Rope, for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make me a billionaire. I'll be the Mr. Beast of dick. Thank you so much, Roof. I appreciate it. Thank you, the loyal bro, for 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was gonna buy a private island and turn it to an orgy resort. I would say a couple counseling resort where you can do anything. Well, not anything. I mean, like, it'd be very consensual. You don't have to have sex there, but you want to work on you if you go there. Also, it's a beautiful island. You know, you can do lots of stuff. You don't have to you can just be naked. Naked hang out. No. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, Mel quote / title, the Mr. Beast of Dick. I mean, I don't take it back. Yeah, like the Mr. Beast of sexual wellness. Imagine if we had a comic strip. Bro, my comic strip would be weird. I cured 10,000 people of not having a day. Bro, that would be so expensive. Now, pussy. Bro. As one of my one of my trans friends told me, like, she had the procedure. Oh my god, it was like the happiest day of her life. But I was asking him, like, so how much is that? What's the going rate? Tell me the. I'm so happy for her. And she's like, what her doctor said was, it's easier to dig a hole than build a pole. And I almost peed myself laughing so hard. I like, my stomach was burning from how funny that is. And then, thank you so much. Thank you. We can rebuild. Well, that was a great phrase, especially if your doctor says that, because they sound really confident. Like, they've done it a lot. Had the exact same exchange of words with my trans friend as well. Okay, so it's like a saying then. That's really funny. That's really funny. Thank you all. But yeah, I guess she was on vacation in Asia, and she said it cost her about $3,000. And I had one friend who had phalloplasty, and so the opposite constructed a Kenor, and $180,000. I don't ask questions. Like a lifetime of saving, and then also like GoFundMe, and also family. Yeah, so that's quite a price difference. Sweet God. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. I wanted to say like, hey, can I borrow $5? Nope, not 18. No, like 180. Because you have to have maintenance procedures as well. World's most expensive sausage. That's true. Dude, my dick is valuable. I must be. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yes, polish it every day. Protect. People will dildo on and it'll be a lot cheaper. Yes, but then you don't feel the goodness. The excitement of like a noticeable erection, or just the like running around in like gym shorts and stuff, and you can feel your dick like as you run, just like kind of slapping against the fabric, and you see like on the outside of the pants, like you see the presence of a dick. I can understand it. Once for like a month, I just wore a dick. Like I just wore a dick. Like obviously I have penises around my house, obviously. And so for like a month, I just wore a strap on like under like my pants and stuff. I just wore it. I was very curious. I'm like, what is it like? It was literally for scientific research. Yeah, and I remember sitting on a bus and my legs were crossed, and I'm like, it's very uncomfortable. So I like spread them a bit, and I was looking around, and I'm like, no one here knows I have a dick right now. Fascinating. But yeah, it was cool. It was interesting. I wanted to try and get into the mind of differently. So I can slightly comprehend from my perspective of why someone would find joy in having a dick. And also innately I can see why someone would have joy having a pussy, cuz that shit fucking slaps. But yeah, I like to have understandings from different perspectives through testimonials. I ask a lot of questions, obviously. Anyone I talk to, I ask a lot of questions. Sorry? Pretty fun sometimes. Yes, but not all the time. It can get you in trouble a lot. It can be inconvenient. Oh God, what if you sit on it? What if you're on an airplane and you sat down too quickly and you sit on your dick or something? Doesn't it sting? Does it hurt the whole flight? What's that like? Do you have to be cognizant of that all the time? Probably. Yes, Mel, oh my fucking God. I'm just thinking. Sting, okay. Not sting, but more like how I think of it in my comprehension. I don't have a dick or balls. I don't have either of them. It's very strange. I feel like when they are attacked in a way, either from a flick or sitting poorly or tripping, I assume the feeling of nausea is probably something to come quickly is nausea. I assume pain in the area. I assume you probably contract, maybe in your, I don't know, in your calves or in your stomach. Because I noticed the wincing. So I wonder if your body kind of like seizes up a bit because you're just trying to maintain, like, I am in a lot of pain. I must like shut down everything. Vertigo. Really? I didn't know that. More like pain all up your body. So it shoots right through you. Does it shoot down your legs, or does it go up your stomach into your arms and fingers? Tell me, which way does the pain go? It goes up. Okay. It goes to your stomach. groin up to your lower stomach. Oh, I guess that's why you hold your stomach when you like lay down. You seem pulverized. I didn't know if it like attacked the spine. You just seem pulverized. Not as painful as your tonal cramp things. Well, that's good, because that's miserable. Like the lower stomach just sits there. Interesting. The pain can linger for a while too. I hear that, like depending on like how hard of an impact. I see that it can, at least you coming to your faculties quickly enough, but also it lingering for a while. Like if you're just floored. I saw someone throw up once. Got hit with a soccer ball. Sitting with my legs crossed. I'm sorry, or it's because you're thinking about it. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Solid 20 to 30 minutes for a solid smack. 20 to 30 minutes? That's a while. It's difficult to breathe. So it's like having the wind knocked out of you. Oh god, I went to that. Thanks, Mel. I'm sorry, I don't have one. I don't know. I'm just curious how it works. Well, like nipples. I wouldn't. Wow. Worse than the wind knocked out of you. Really? I've had the wind knocked out of me. I did not like it. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was really the only thing I could focus on. I did not like it. It was painful and took precedence over anything else going on in my world at that time. Oh, I guess that's similar then, huh? Curious on the other end of the spectrum. Oh yes, I guess I have a specific insight that you wouldn't know if you don't have a pussy. I've been kicked in the pussy before. I didn't really feel anything. I've jumped on things poorly. If anything, it just kind of hurts. Like, oh, I tripped into a wall again. Like, ow, that freaking hurt. Impaling yourself, that's different. Because as you know, I have a lot of tools in my Batman belt, and if you're not prepared or you sit on something poorly, yeah, it can feel like it knocks the wind out of you, especially if it's in the butt. Oh my god, if it's in the butt and I do it wrong, I can feel it down my spine and I feel immobilized and I just don't want to breathe because it hurts so much. Is dry that bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Always use lubricant, such as crankshaft oil if you have it around. That sounded familiar? Did it? Yeah, because normally I'm really into that. But if you're not prepared or not lubricated, then it's a whole different experience. An unpleasant one. But yes. Getting kicked externally or like falling on it externally, it didn't really, it kind of the same as if I trip and like run into a wall or something. Like it's, ow, that was painful, but it doesn't radiate, it's more external. Maybe you feel it a bit in your womb, but not really to the same way that you described it. However, I can describe cramps. Oh man. Because it might not be completely understandable. Because you might think, like, oh, it's just your stomach, like, kind of like contracting because ow, or nausea. I'm sure you've heard of that. But you might not know what's beyond that. Yep, crabs. Yep, crabs. Oh, man. I thought talking about bionic wieners. We were in the beginning. Yes, please, I want to know. Okay. Yeah, I downloaded it before to really get that human experience. Yeah, Krampus. Oh man. One thing I noticed that I get is lightning down my calves. I get shooting pain, and I get lightning down my calves. So it's downward, but it also goes upward. That sucks. And then your whole legs, like it shoots through you as if you got electrocuted. And it's just randomly, like just like, oh, I got electrocuted, like, oh, I got tased. I didn't expect that. Well, I'm sure it'll come back in a few minutes or in 20 minutes. I don't know. It's rolling pain. Who can even prepare? And so just like you'll end up like rolling, like you're like scrunching your feet because you're just like, I have nothing to impact this. I have nothing. And then you can have what sucks is lower back pain. And that's the back. That's the other side. You think it wouldn't be affected, but it is. And it feels like you've had like a back, it can, like you had a back injury and that your spine is less connected to your body. And so the concept of standing up, let alone walking, like you feel like you're wearing like a lead backpack and it just wants to take you down. And every step that you actually take is a weight upon all of your body. And then that pain shooting up your legs being like, no, you can't walk. Alongside that, the lower back pain, the back is very impressive. Like if you have a weak back, I had that. I had to work on it through like weight training and stuff. The back holds up everything. And if your back is out or feels like it's out, you are pretty immobilized. And it's like doing things when your back is out. Some people might have had that experience. You technically can. But ooh, doggy, is that difficult? And every movement is pain. From that, nausea. The nausea is fascinating because it can be so bad that you're just dry heaving. Or you're just like, I'm working from home, I'm doing my thing, I'm gonna have a little trash can next to me on the ground, just in case. I won't have to use it, but I feel like it. Then senses are heightened. You'll notice that pregnant people have superpowers like Spider-Man, and they can smell things really well, like a dog. Like you can smell. If there's like trash or someone ate garlic 2 days ago, you can tell that shit. You can just smell it. And they're hypersensitive to smell and sound, and your senses as well, like your spidey senses. You can tell, like you're more attuned to danger and your surroundings. It's all turned up because your body's like, protect baby, turn up everything. And so when you're going through a hormonal, like every month and stuff, it really it differs. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. But some months it's like, no. But yeah, I can smell really well. Swelling. Your calves can swell and your stomach can swell, like you ate too much food and have a food baby. Your boobs hurt, your nipples hurt. Oh my god, you're wearing a shirt and maybe the cloth just like rubbed against it. Like you were just moving and it's like, it burns. Pain. As well, you can feel like you got kicked down below, even if you haven't, and that just lasts the entire day or 3. You can get migraines because your body's like, it hurts so much in general. Here comes migraines. And then that can lead to ocular migraines. Sometimes it's so bad your teeth hurt. But yeah, it's weird because sometimes you just don't even really notice it. It's just like, oh, this is gross and I hate it. And then the next month it's like, I'm immobilized and can't go to work. Which is why a lot of people go on birth control to regulate the intensity. The downsides to that is mood swings, weight gain, more emotional, depression, acne, and weight gain again. Those are the consequences. However, most people find that taking birth control, even despite all of that, is still preferable for like the hit that it takes away from that just generally. Also lowered libido. Yep, the pills do that. But also when you're all the hormones, often your libido is raised. So it's like, well, that sucks. Couldn't it be when you're not? Which is why they say like sex is good for cramps. I didn't even mention cramps. Yeah, there's cramps too. Not to mention anger, which makes sense, you know, mood swings and anger, because when you're in pain, you're not usually happy. Same with old people. A lot of old people are rude as fuck and mean because they're in pain. They're not happy. No one's nice when they feel unwell. But yeah, it just depends on, you know, varies from month to month, and if you're on hormone things. And that's the experience. Thank you for your time. You would think it would stay in a localized area. It doesn't. Well, I learned new things today. Good TED Talk. You're welcome. Your girlfriend is starting menopause? Okay, so that I know a little bit about. Radiating pain is a cool trick. Thanks, body. Yeah, right? Waves of pain. Oh, there's more to it, but that was just like the baseline. I indeed learned a lot. And apparently all of that is like a snippet. It's like a little reflection of what giving birth is like. So every month, especially the intensity of that, is a little bit showing you of what giving birth is like. All of that is like a day, but worse. Apparently when you give birth, you don't really notice it. You don't notice it. It's the cramps that you're noticing. Did you know that? I hear you don't feel it because it's the cramps that you're noticing. Isn't that a fun fact? I didn't know that. Wait, really? Isn't that interesting? To think that you don't notice removing a baby because your cramps are so bad. How interesting. Humans are designed very poorly. But yeah, so every month, depending on the intensity, that's insight of what it would be like for you if you have a baby. I don't know how anyone does that. That's crazy. That seems like madness. Oh, wait, because hormones. That's right. And then, of course, the amnesia that your body creates after you have a baby, which is why a lot of people get pregnant right after they had a baby. But humanity persists anyway. It's tricksy. Bodies are tricky. Huh? What amnesia? Oh, pregnancy amnesia. Basically, well, I told you guys how, like, my clock went off. I'm like, this is early. A bit ago, and I had to fight through it until it went away. Where I was just minding my own business, and then my brain was like, baby, aren't babies neat? Look how cute they are. You should have 100. And that was difficult. I didn't like that. Yeah, it was terrifying because it went from 0 to 60. Don't know why. Completely hormonal, and so I had to fight through that. It was weird. But yes, everyone gets that. If you have my configuration, you just do. And that's usually when it starts. Not everyone tries to fight that. And so then, like, your body is trying to hit that biological, like it's in your DNA, in your blueprint, in your writing, is to propagate the specium, to pass your genetic code. That's why when you see in prawn, like, there's an emphasis on cream pie and like cooming within someone, and there's a satisfaction to that. There shouldn't be. That's a strange concept, like looking externally. That's just weird. But because your monkey brain is like, that's continuing the species, that's sending your genetic information. That's erotic to you. That's interesting to you because you're wired to crave that, like deep within your monkey brain. That's why cream pie is like, ooh. It shouldn't. That's weird. That's a weird thing. Why would that very... I don't know. It's like taking a ketchup bottle and just squeezing it. It's just like into a cup. It's like, why? But it's the deep within your DNA, like sending genetic information. That's why it's like, ooh, it's hot. I love it. Because of that. Yeah, it's biology. 100%. And so when the clock goes off, and I hear for penis-bodied individuals that there's something kind of similar to a degree. I'm not really sure. But for pussy people, yeah, clock goes off, and sometimes you heed the call. You go to war, and then you try to make babby. It usually takes about a year. Some people it's instant. And then when you have it, you're like, this kind of sucks. And then you have crazy nausea and you're throwing up and everything sucks and it's intense and stuff. And then it gets worse and then it gets better, but then it's just overwhelming. It's like you still have 4 months to go and you're over it. You're over all the feelings. Now you're just lugging around like 6 backpacks on the front of you and you can't sleep proper and you can't dream proper and you can't eat proper. And so it's like, nah. And then you have the baby and all of that is incredibly traumatic and terrible and your body is just like, that was the worst. And then your brain releases a hormone, the pregnancy amnesia chemical. It's not serotonin, it's something else, that makes you forget how horrible it was, like a day after. And then it also pumps you, assuming you don't have postpartum depression, which can happen, oxytocin, yes, that not only do you forget about how awful it was, but it also fills you with these feelings of elation, and that's why some people are like, let's have another baby, then they can be close in age and stuff. They can play together. Because you've forgotten. And then it happens again. And then you're like 4 months in and you're like, fuck! Oh yeah! Shit! I'm good at explaining shit? Really? Flash is weak. I had a terrible mistake. Should have written in my notes. Damn it. Fortunately, my wife was not hit with the... Oh! That's good. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. But I like when you go into the science of such things. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, you'd be a good teacher, Mel. I'm weird. I'd be an anthropology teacher. Gotta love the humanities. Love me a good human. Trust me. Got a lot of bookmarks. Look, population. Oh, man. Weird makes it memorable. Great teacher. I mean, you'll probably remember shit, especially with weird analogies. Emphasis on anal. Are you still pursuing to get your official sex education degree? I really, really want it. I kept letting it slide, and then I get into it again, and I let it slide. I think in the future. In the far-flung future. Not probably. But I'd need more meat. Focus on school. Hell, if I was like 80, I still want that degree. Don't sell yourself short, you'd make an excellent... Ah, golly. Yeah. Did any male explain to you about their clock, aka menstruation? It's quite a moment we get. Painful too. So I know there's sympathetic pregnancy symptoms that can happen. Sympathetic pregnancy symptoms are so if there's a bunch of pussy people living together and they are of an age where you get monthly hormonal stuff, they will sync up with each other like a mammalian thing, like hormones flying around, they sync up. It just happens over time. Very bizarre. But when you have a partner that you have, that is a real thing. Yes. Yes, that is a real thing. With a partner though, that is with Babby, and you live with partner, especially if you're like really close together, like even like sharing the same bed, just living together. Some penis people will develop sympathetic pregnancy symptoms, and it can vary from gastric distress that they gain over time, swelling of certain areas, like in the mammary areas, like sensitive chest, masculine breast tissue, swelling, lactation, which used to be called devil's milk, when someone with a penis would have lactation of the nipples. Isn't that a funny old term? But yes, that can happen. And hyper emotional stuff, like very sensitive, crying a lot, like it's rare. It's not, it's rare. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen, especially the crying. And that's because your hormones are like hanging out with each other and syncing up in a way. Kind of adorable. Yeah, I guess it is. No, you're a legitimately good teacher. What? How do hormones sync up? I assume it's like ants, and they're hanging out together and like, hey, we're a series of ants. And they release pheromones to be like, turn left, lads! Turn right! Don't make a left back there. I think I saw a dude with a big shoe. And they release their hormones to communicate that. Or pheromones. Same with underwater with like dolphins? Like, I don't know how you like emit pheromones in water. That's a whole thing. But same with mammals in general. Like people included. For you are a mammal, you have nipples. And your body releases hormones. They talk to each other even if you don't notice. Bro, bodies are interesting, specifically for humans too. You know you're a mammal when you see like, maybe you're walking alone and there's someone near you in a certain a certain space. If you don't hear a goddamn thing, you probably still feel that they're near you. And that's because your body is more perceptive than you would think. Our body, like your bodies, are probably the big dumb, but there's still like an evolutionary baseline that's always running. Just like a cheetah, you can tell they're there. And that's why if there's break-ins in houses, people can often tell before they see the actual perpetrator, because they can feel like something, like even in Matilda and stuff, like Trunchbull is like, who's in my house? Like oh, the mammal thing. Your mammalian senses are tingling, probably. Like a sixth sense. Yeah, there's a lot. Intuition too, and thumbs. Who's in my ass? Oh my god, I love that game. Body heat. We give off a magnetic field. Pheromones. It's very interesting. I think mine's broken or something. I'm always feeling like that. That could be paranoia. Or you're just sensitive. Or you live in a dorm. Amazing how many things are just working all the time without stopping. It's true. Brains are very cool, especially you mammal people. Humans in particular, because you got these big old donkus brains. Like they're big. Like you can boast about it. They're pretty big. And squishy. I like its filtration process. There's moderators in your brain, obviously. Moderation teams for a lot of things, like chemical distribution. Like, oh shit, that taxi is about to attack that baby. I will use all of my adrenaline to lift said taxi and save said baby. It's gonna rip all of my muscles and the after effects will be bad. I gotta go to the hospital. But in the moment, we're gonna send all that adrenaline and give you superpowers. And or like you're going to get in an accident, or there's like a state of trauma, and your brain's like, okay, I must protect myself. Time to dissociate immediately, to remove yourself from the situation and to personalize, which if anything makes it so much worse. But it's like, turn that shit on, go at it, bro. And also where you get the spidey sense of everything slowing down. Bodies are weird, they do stuff. Or babies and stuff, the oxytocin. It's got all the chemicals in there. They got this big old apothecary in there, and it regulates what gets released when. Because there's chemical mods in there. And there's also mods for perception. So let's say you put your hand on a stove. It doesn't have to hurt, but your brain's like, okay, send some dudes over to that area and tell them worst pain ever, and to panic immediately, and it's terrible. Like, okay, so if they remove their hand though, will the pain still be applied? Well, no, you've removed the pain. Okay, so let's just really turn it up, the perception of it. Like, it's already bad, but really turn it up so that they'll want to remove their hand as quickly as possible to remove what is occurring right now, because this doesn't lead to death, but we're going to treat it like biologically. We're going to treat it like an intense thing so that they react quickly, because we would like a change quickly rather than taking your time. So we'll send rah all to that, and then once you've addressed it, then they turn it down slowly, like turning down the flame on like a like your stovetop and stuff, which is why you bite your tongue, you burn your hand, all of that. It's terrible. But then it like the intensity and this is the only important thing, it turns down and down and down and down. You still have a burnt tongue, you still have a burnt hand, but your brain stops saying, hey, panic terribly, because you've remedied the situation and there's no threat of danger or death. It already did what you needed to do. Turn down for what? Yep, that's okay. Then okay. There was the chemicals for storing your chemical mods, your pain receptor mods. Oh, the mods for literal information filtering. That's really cool. That's really cool, because some people have issues with moderators in their brain. Some, very few, have photo... Oh shit, what's it? When you don't forget, when you remember everything forever, when you are Dr. Manhattan. Oh, I can't remember the word. It's not photographic. Is it photographic memory? What's the one where it's not just for eidetic memory? Thank you. Eidetic memory. Yes, I met one person like it. He was miserable. They say time heals all wounds. If you don't get that time, and time is a constant present, it's always there, you don't forgive very well. You don't get over things very well. Time heals all wounds because the intensity, the burning pain of your hand burning from like scorned love or loss of a child or something very traumatic and stuff, over time, the mods turn down the flame. Like, it's still there, it's always there, but it turns it down. Over time, you lose those very specific memories. Things get jumbled over time. And when you remember everything forever, it's as if it just happened. Like Dr. Manhattan. So I feel for people with eidetic memories. But your brain typically, excluding points like that are unfortunate, there's moderators in your brain for perception of everything around you. So in my room right now, I can turn, like literally turn my body. And over here, when I aim this way, I can hear this very tiny little screech from this little like vibration hum from this on the ceiling, the like VR chat little box thing, I can hear that the window is slightly cracked right there. And I can hear people outside talking. Hear the heater very quietly. I can hear... sounds like a tiny little watch somewhere nearby. And I can hear other computer little tiny things. Then, if I turn this way, I hear the fan from my badass motherfucking computer. I hear the noise from that VR chat little box thing. I hear that window is closed, but I hear the heater much louder. I hear the clicking from another computer monitor far away. And I hear the sounds of cords underneath my table, like connected to my microphone and other stuff, moving because of the heater. When I turn this way, the first way, I don't hear any of that. I may hear the computer hum, but if I hear that computer hum, then I'm not hearing the window over here. And if I hear the window over here, I'm not hearing the little clicks from the computer or from that box on the ceiling, because your brain, the little mods in your brain, have a filtration for sensation, for sound, for olfactory presence and stuff, all of that. Because if you heard everything at all times, your brain would explode. You emotionally could not handle it. As well, not all that information is necessary. It's not necessary. It won't, if me turning this way, if me not being able to hear a little VR chat little box thing, if not being able to hear that would mean that I would explode, then your brain would focus on it. It would hear that. It would include that when aiming this way. But it's not a danger, so I don't hear it. Yeah, if you don't hear this little box over here, your head will explode and you'll look like one of those creatures in Stranger Things. Then your brain's gonna hear it, even if you're a different direction. But it's not. So it filters it out because it's irrelevant. For you, you're sensitive to certain scents. I am as well. I also have really good hearing. I get that clicker head. Yeah, you get that clicker head. You got the clicker head. It's true. Imagine if our biological eyes could perceive all the forms of light. Oh yeah, if you could see the real all the shades of green. That'd be cool. Mindfulness meditation is very interesting. That's why anxiety and paranoia go hand in hand, because you feel the danger from everything. That's true. Your fight, flight, or freeze are already jacked up really high. It's not triggered like a trip laser when you go to rob a museum. It's not triggered from a thing, which is typical because, again, that's the biological processes of addressing a situation that is dire and needs immediate attention. So where it's like, I'm being chased by a Dracula. Fight, flight, or freeze. Depends what your body does. But when you have generalized anxiety, you're generally not doing great. Trust me, I have that. And so your laser beam's already been tripped a little bit. It's already there. You're just standing there with like the laser going over your foot, just at all times. You wake up and you're like, oh yeah, there's that laser. That's really unfortunate. Really wish I didn't. And so it's already there. And then when little instances in life that aren't even that big, they don't have to be big. If they're big, sure, but they can be little too, like going to the mailbox or not like you got a DM like, why didn't you reply to this 2 days ago? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm starting to feel more of the lasers. They're just here, aren't they? Have I just been sitting on one of the row of lasers in this museum that I was robbing? Oh yeah, I'm noticing more of them now. When typically you would not trip any of the lasers unless you're being traced by a Dracula. 2 days, more like 2 weeks. It becomes 2 weeks because of the embarrassment, because of the lasers. And then there's more and more lasers. And then luckily you forget about them. And then you see a little number next to it and you remember all over again. And then suddenly all the lasers are very visible. Good morning. Like, oh, I got used to them. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice there were so many. They're just building up. True. Good metaphor. Really? I love hearing Mel explain things. Is it helpful? Does it make sense? I know how you feel, Mel. It sucks. Lasers always come back. Yeah, and for the non-generalized anxiety people, they just step over the lasers when they do their burglary. I have to ask you if you ever watched Cells at Work. I've seen 2 episodes. Is your anxiety the reason you became a VTuber? No. No, I think anime is cool, and I don't know. I like attention. I'm an attention hoe. I also like praise. I'm also horny usually. I want to connect to people because the world's lonely. I really like anime and hentai again. I like talking. I don't shut the fuck up. This makes sense. This is wonderful. I love it. What? You can't be a streamer or a comedian or an entertainer if you don't like talking and attention. You can't. Now, a lot of us have pretty bad anxiety. I don't know if it's because like us before, or if it stems from like it was already there a little bit, but then all of the attention and the fear of canceling and people that aren't mean, like cranking that shit up, that absolutely factors in. But despite the anxiety that a lot of people have, or the imposter syndrome, I mean, some quit early on because it's too much, and that's fair. And others stay on despite all of that because you consider on the scale of all the shitty things versus all the positives, that the positives outweigh that. Because people have asked me, if you have such high anxiety, why are you still do? Because the positives outweigh the negatives. Positives being connecting with people and cultivating a community, getting to hang out with people, be less lonely. Other. Anime. Doing charity work, that matters. Yes! Speaking of which, because of people that I won't talk about, who affected my account in a way that I can't describe. For me specifically, the translation from hitting that awesome freaking hitting 1100 bitches. I looked up to the time specifically from when we started, and what made the most sense mathematically would be wait, let me I wrote it down. Hold on. Yes, I rounded to 3,600. 36 hundo that we can donate and let us decide. I was thinking for plastic and ocean cleanup. However, we can also go off specifically from Charity Navigator or something recommended through Tiltify. Next time that we do a charity thing, we should do it through Tiltify or something like that, because then I don't have to do all this number conversion and a more accurate and specific number, not the transference of you buying subs to giving subs to how it translates to a streamer taking the subs and then the portion that's taken and then you donate it individually as well, because then I would have to buy the subs to send it's weird. It was weird. I had to write 2 Twitch people to get the math, and they said it depends upon the person. It sucks. It's very confusing. So next time we do this, let's do it through the actual service. Yes, my anxiety has been very high regarding that because I had to wait for people to write back about that because I'm like, people are gonna think I'm fuck them over. I don't know. But I did my due diligence. 3,600, which is a lot of money. So thank you guys. Jeez Christ. But I do want to do more charity stuff. It's been a minute. So yeah, let me open up. Open it up. I will go to my... Ooh. That will... Okay. I think this is my favorite Melly hairstyle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I get this. I have ADD and PDD as well. Post... Physical... Pediatric... EDD. Post... Diagnosed... PDD. Pervasive developmental disorder. Characterized in delays in the development of social and communication skills. I see. Is that similar to neurodivergence? P. Diddy is someone else. That's a different thing. Popcorn. Okay, let me see. Dyscalculia? That's mathematical dyslexia. I just realized Mel got so distracted she never posted she was live. No, I did, but I posted it incorrectly and then I deleted it. That's right, I posted Malady and then I deleted it. I have such ADD. Fun fact! Did you know I was streaming all this time and still am? Probably not. Ha ha ha. Twitched. That cheese. Belle, it's been 5 hours. Fuck my butt. Then, last time on Mel, apology to longer for not posting when they were correctly. No, that's fair. What do you think is worse to have? Being a girl with breast envy or a guy with penis envy? Well, penis envy would be more difficult because breast implants are, like it's an art. It's bing bang boozle, same day stuff. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dick, That's a whole thing. Like having, like even to getting a fraction more length or width, like there's it's surgical intervention, inserting a lengthener type thing. There's not too many options that are non-surgical, despite all the ads you get on Pornhub that say, "Did you know that cucumber, if you rub it in your eyes, your penis? Did you know?" So I can't prove that all of those are a lie. But all of those are a lie. Pomegranate! Doctors don't want you to know that something your balls. Click here and you will learn. Yeah, nah. So I would say penis envy is more difficult to weather. Pomegranate, well, if you pull hard enough, I think that works as well as you think it would. That looks good. Key. Go back to Tiltify. So it says, oh, Dogs, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Is that still going on? It says live. Oh, they're at 82,000 out of 100,000. Oh, well that would be a good one. There's also the Trevor Project, which is really, really important, especially now with all the horde laws that are passing in the States. That's definitely a major issue that's going on, and the increase of homelessness with trans and like just general LGBT plus youth skyrocketing in southern states. So that is an issue as well. Then there's also hold on, sorry. Let me find a third one. I think 3 options. Yeah, it's so scary. It is. It makes me incredibly sad. Major shout out to my LGBT plus brethren, especially the youth. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's also Doctors Without Borders. Very good. Okay. So, oh wait, no, there's not an open thing. Go with a presently open campaign. Search. There's so many things. I guess there's also RAD. Let's see if they're in here. That protection, that's good. Also UNICEF for Ukraine Emergency Appeal. Okay, yeah, so those are, okay, those are 3. Good. Doctors Without Borders is really good, but I'm not seeing on the main page for like an open campaign. Global Education Equality. Muscular Dystrophy. Yeah, there's a lot. That's good. Yeah, I think that's a good for choices. Right? Any advice for someone trying to get into streaming? Schedule, consistent schedule. Things can come after. For instance, like, oh, my webcam isn't good enough. Oh, my microphone isn't good enough. Oh, my streaming space isn't good. That might be true. That might be true. But that shit could come after. You build your community, they'll want to help you. Trust me, there's people that come into the world where I'm like, oh my god, this person's amazing. Their microphone sucks, and I buy that microphone from their list, and I'm like, yay, now better. So that is a thing. I would say consistency. Trying to weather any hatred, choosing love over hate, and a schedule. Do as she says, not as she does. Yeah, no, that's fair. And also, brain health. Like, don't overdo it. Know your limits. Okay to take breaks. I know, like, every day on YouTube that you don't post is 10 years or something. It's okay. You can either get burnout and then not end up streaming for like 5 or 6 months, or you can take a week break and then it'll be a stream. So it's a choice. How was you? Sucks, but it does make money. I mean, for some people, not for me. YouTube is more just fun. Charity. Trevor Project. Honors IDF. Nice. I simplified it too, so it's not too confusing. Do it for fun is the best advice. Not everyone will make it big. True, and not everyone will like your brand. Bro, trust me. I'm a little slut. like I am very inappropriate. I'm a big pervert, but also have a lot of love in my heart. And you know who hates that? A lot of people. A lot of people. But also some people like it. Or don't, or pretty indifferent. And it's those people that you should be giving your heart to, giving your consideration to. Some people can be total asshats, but why would you, it's easier said than done, but why value the opinion of someone who doesn't value you? That's why bullying is stupid. Assuming they don't physically accost you, why value their opinion if they don't value? You know who you should value the opinion of? Your friends. People that support you and respect you. Those are the opinions you should be trying to like take into consideration, especially their feedback, if it's constructive even. Yeah. Especially if it's constructive. If there's someone who values you, it's gonna be constructive. And if they don't, it's gonna be targeting with no offer of a solution, just complaints. Which is why 4chan, don't go to it. I know so many people that go there for like, well, I need to say what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, they'll tell you. But they will not offer any way to remedy that. It will just break you down. So there's really no point in going there. You should just ask the community. That's a much better path. I haven't been there in years. I went there in the beginning and it emotionally hurt me so much that I got some great advice from staff and it took a bit, but After about 2 months, I stopped going there, and I am mentally healthier than ever. No point in needing to go that. Just ask your community. They'll tell you. No matter how big or how small. Or just friends. Just ask them. I wish I could bring other VTubers to the light. Don't go to 4chan. It's not going to help you. There's nothing instructive there. Ask your community instead. Honors IDF. Okay, 63% of you have spoken, and that is where we will send the donations that you guys have sent us of 3,600 monies. Thank you guys again for all of your consideration, especially during the subathon. There's never an expectation to get to these lofty goals. There's the hope, but not the expectation. And you guys always go above and beyond. And I'm glad that we could use a portion of the subathon earnings to put towards charity, because that is a good thing. That is nice. We will be donating that portion of $3,600 to Connor's, what is it, ride? Connor's bicycle time? Connor's bicycle time. That's probably what he called it, right? Connor's bicycle time. Connor's cycleathon 2. Yeah, it's 2. Which is with a goal of $100,000. He's at 82,617. We'll add bike time with Monkey Man. He is streaming live too. I wonder if we should raid him. Bro, where's he at? Where's he riding right now? Oh, it shows on the map. Wait, let me look. Dude, we can just put him in the background. Let me see. I'm in the background. Distance left 26 kilometers, 16 miles. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, it looks like he's in Japan. Oh yeah, that's a Japan car. I would like to do that. I'd like to meet Chris Broad. I've met some of his friends. I guess I know Connor and Joey and Garnt and all them. I would like to go on a bike thing too. I like bicycles. Bicycles are good. Watch me be like, yeah, I move there like I'm gonna do a bicycle thing. I'm gonna join them in it, and then it's like Sid shows me one weird bar and I'm like, oh, well, why bicycle when I could just go to every cool bar? And that's just my thing now. Drunk bicycle tour? You should never drink and vehicle unless it's in a game that's different. Then it's funny. But literally, no, you should never drink and vehicle. Also, he's a bit swervy. He's a bit swervy. Careful there, bro. Okay, let's put him in the background. I can show you what's going on. Shit, where's audio? Oh, there it is. Okay, mute me. Audio ahead. Oh my goodness.
Never ended, did it? Would you do a cyclathon across the UK?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, the signal was sucked there, it's a problem.
He shouldn't do a bikeathon across the UK, well, specifically in Wales, because it doesn't exist and he might disappear. It's like the Bermuda Triangle.
It's so bad. I can just strap like a Starlink to myself.
Oh, a Starlink? That'd be smart. I wonder if I can sign in.
Have it easy from now on, and it's all straight.
Go in, Project Melody. Turn to Tiltify. Cool noises there, bro. Oh!
My ass cheek.
That's a great place to transfer it. Oh, my ass cheeks. Member since May 22nd, 2020. Wow. Edit profile. Project Melody. Avatar. Probably me. Oh, that's. No, no, wait. Yeah, that works. That's a nipple. Take it down there. There we go. That's something. Done. Acquired bio. I'm an AI VTuber. Pretty weird. Humans are cool. Let's help them out. He's nearly to Nagasaki City. Really? He can go to that cool cafe with the dogs. That's a nipple. You have my attention. No! Save changes. Changes. Turned. Face the strange changes. What? Then refresh and we'll go to Connor. Tiltify. Time may change me, but I can't change time.
Oh my goodness.
He's making some sounds, man.
And I don't know when.
Studio mode. Honor.
Oh, yay.
I am so entertained.
Fun.
Hello, Connor. This is the cake factory. We are suffering heavy production losses due to the quality of the road, but it will all be worth it to support the Israeli Defense Force.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for all the
Oh yeah, that is the idea. That's true.
Oh,
That's funny. I guess there's two ideas.
oh my god, the vibrations, bro.
Ooh, the vibrations. Ah.
Also, I have to apologize on behalf of Nashville for saying Taco Bell.
The Iron Mouse Defense Force. I guess there's a real.
Some who is Mexican, I felt
Woo! I'm driving. I'm sitting on the little basket on the way to Nagasaki. On the way to Nagasaki. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the voices.
Wait.
Only the
Oh,
best.
It's a little bumpy, bro. Bleh, bleh, it's kind of bumpy. It's kind of bumpy.
Strong goal. Let's hit it. Let's get it.
Oh.
Hey, howdy, homie. I got itched earlier today, and me and my now.
I was gonna make him crash. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I appreciate that.
Doing charity work, and I hope you enjoy seeing so much of Japan in the process.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
Mel, you need a helmet. You are absolutely right.
Close to our next stop.
My apologies.
We've done 12
Helmets are
kilometers.
important.
Fuck yeah.
Rude. Cute tomboy would make me crash. No! I guess Japan has
I'm not, Chris. I'm
different
just taking
rules
my
for
time.
biking in the U.S. Sorry?
I'm just enjoying the leisurely pace that we have afforded
Also,
ourselves.
Taco
Pleasure.
Bell is the number one
In the
fast
U.S.,
food
you're supposed to
restaurant.
bike against the direction of the cars so they can see you easier.
Hello from Iceland.
I wouldn't know biking laws. I know a lot of random facts. I don't know biking laws in Japan. My apologies. It's very narrow. It's pedestrian first and then cars. Cars are an afterthought. They didn't exist. it's a human
Very nice.
built country, and so very narrow roads.
I'm leaning forward so much there. Take some of the weight off
That's
my
incorrect. Please correct me. What is the correct?
Oh,
I must say, what you do is awesome and I couldn't physically do. And not just because I'm lazy.
appreciate it.
You are a car and follow the same rules and regulations. Yes, probably. You should be treated as. Don't hit the person! Don't hit the person! Okay, we're good.
Your cause has inspired me to go donate plasma.
Oh god, a car coming! Jesus Christ.
The entertainment over the years.
Sun was down. Thank you, though.
Oh, thank God, a Lawson.
What's up?
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yeah. A lot of hills.
Chris!
A lot of hills.
Alright, well, guess I've been lied to. Oh no!
Yeah,
Hunter legs are probably so toned now. Probably.
that's fine.
They've been doing a bunch of riding across.
Yeah, almost terrible. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, it's fine. Because you get a freebie
Okay.
and you do it.
Let me open this up a
They
bit.
come down eventually.
Most of the ups are followed by
Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's nice to have that immediate, like, oh, this was for something. And I did get something out of this. So we've done another 12. Nice. Making our way downtown.
There, put that over
11 kilometers.
there.
Was it just straight again? Cool.
Okay, and then open studio mode.
Oh my god, chat. Tired. Cool.
There you go. Ah.
Alright. Oh my goodness, chat. My ass hurts. The first 20k we did today was super easy.
20k, jeez. We're watching Sea Dog. We're gonna donate
I think you're gonna tell me it's the worst.
to the immunodeficiency fund. Sorry, it's because I did voice acting and stuff, and then a big meeting today, so I'm losing that voice, baby.
There's a dead bug on my...
Gross. But we're gonna donate to him a portion of the monies that we earned from the subathon. So I'll do that right now.
Bruh. Chris,
Bruh.
oh, he's crushing it.
Donation amount
Yeah, he like
three
goes,
six
and then I'm like, bruh,
0
I'm dying.
0. Wait,
He somehow gets faster after lunch.
3 6 9. Damn, she
How do you
fine.
eat that
3
much food
6.
and you're
Okay.
like, oh, I'm ready to go.
Comments. What's a good comment? What's a good comment? What's a good
Every
comment?
sane person would be dying after. It did, yeah. Every time we had lunch, Chris would be fast. And then right at the last 10 strokes, I'm
Penis.
dead now.
Penis is the comment you want.
Got a little bit left, come on.
This is a good
Oh,
comment.
this is calves, yeah it is. Ads, you can avoid ads by subbing. So
But like, please leave a comment.
there's no ads. Wait, there's no ads. What are you talking about? Right now, yeah, that one should be fine for now.
Love from the science team.
'Cause it should be fine for the rest of the day.
Okay, let me find.
I'll just put it like $83,000 though, chat. Fuck yes. Put your glasses on, chat.
on my wallet.
That's how we see the world right now. Oh,
Not embarrassing.
oof, that was tough. I'm still full.
It's hard to tell in the car, like how. So I'm not rubbing it in.
No, I know.
But when
I'm gonna check something.
how much of an incline it is how quickly you're going up that steep.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's some of them, when it's just long for so long, I'm just like, oh, I got no energy. I can't.
Occasionally you'll be coming down and you have another one, but the speed you already have from coming down.
Yeah, it kind of gets you through it.
Really feel it, but
It depends how immediate it is. If it's like a really right away, you're like, oh, that's fine.
Okay. Are you able to turn his sound up a little? Absolutely.
So it's got an eating space inside as well. Eating and drinking space, which is quite rare, actually. Is it big?
No, not falling sleepies.
It doesn't look
Oh,
big.
I must find.
I guess that's the eating and
Wallet.
drinking space.
This is a
This
wallet.
is your eating and drinking space, chat.
It's somewhere,
it?
clearly.
Does it look good? Would you eat and drink here? I would. I'll probably pee at the next one. Me and Chris are on like alternating pee cycles. If he pees at
If
one,
you could maintain that for the rest of the week, that'd be brilliant.
That
Because
would-
then it's a lot quicker at each convening.
Yeah, it's
One
true.
of you's peeing.
True. I think that's happened every day so far. Everyone that I've peed at.
Who pees first.
Yeah. Oh man, that was tough. That was a hard 12. I don't know why. It wasn't even that difficult, but
Hopefully the next 11's easier.
yeah, hopefully it'd be nice if it's flat. My ass is starting to hurt as well.
I have one wallet on my
So
desk, but
that's
it's the
that's
wrong
another
wallet.
thing I got to deal with. It's fine, man. It's not a big deal, chat. We'll do it. We'll crush it. Oh, bag's heavy. They feel inflated.
Feeling good.
Look at the van. Oh, wouldn't it be great to travel in this? It'd be so nice.
Foster's Tom.
Yeah, well, it's like an
We
actual
couldn't find
nice
the
one.
actual van we usually get. These are a bit more luxurious, but they're smaller.
These drive like toys as well. They like do everything for you. It's crazy.
And the other ones, you don't realise how high off the ground they
Adam,
normally
go
have like
find it.
Oh my god. I'm jealous. I wish
Sure
that was me in there.
Premiere 2 will be frequenting
Oh my
in a few
gosh.
days' time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have the boost of serotonin when Pete comes and screams. It'll be fun. But I got my little monkey in the meantime.
Did you get that on this trip?
Got it in the Dutch theme park.
Oh no.
So it's been joining us. Oh wow. Yeah, Pete's going to be joining us on the 5th day, but we might see him on the 4th day if things go our way.
Christ.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, well, maybe he might come out of his cave a day early if he resurrects.
Minecraft character.
I saw him the other day. He's got a full-blown ponytail now. He looks like
Yeah, he's been
I
rocking
can't do it right now, but I normally
it.
can.
Yeah, he does. I think it suits him.
He does.
He's the one guy in there who can pull off a ponytail.
Oh my god,
goodness.
it's what?
I love this helmet.
What
This helmet's
the
so good.
fuck?
It's so light. Like, you barely notice it.
He's right, no?
Oh,
Holy shit! I think Subathon's
was
f***ing
just
up, dude.
so quiet you can't hear it.
Okay.
Someone says hi, Connor. Oh, it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Oh, it crashed. Okay, well that would explain why it wasn't playing. Dono Doko. Oh no, it's going to play so loudly now. Fuck. We turn the shit down.
Well.
How you doing?
Wasn't Mr. Seedorf Haribo macht Kinder vor und Erwachsene ebenso.
How can you eat more after that meal? What the fuck? You're a menace.
Kids and grown-ups love it, so happy worlds. Have Haribo! Who wants a golden bear?
I'll take one golden bear.
Get that sugar down here.
One.
going
Why
on?
are you dropping? I can't eat it.
Chris is eat more.
Chris,
I am eat more.
we can never stop.
Oh, das sind Goldwaren.
83,000.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
What are we going to do
what
to get
about
them to
gummy
90
bears?
first? What does it
I
take?
hope they're not sugar free.
Haribo. Haribo.
Oh,
So you got 90,000.
nearly at 90.
No.
We're at 83, which is not nearly at 90. I
Not
lied.
good enough.
It's not good enough.
Do 100,000. Connor will rap, and I will beatbox. We will unite in Nagasaki at the Peace Park in front of the nuclear memorial.
That sounds very poetic.
Didn't Chris say he hated Haribo? No, I didn't. Who hates
Oh.
Haribo? Fucking hell.
I'm not a big fan, actually.
You need to fucking
that
sort
was,
it out.
Okay,
Okay.
right,
You need to
sorry.
get out of there.
Okay,
You
sorry.
need to sort it out.
Can I get some tissues as well? My nose is starting to run again. Starting to run.
Are they?
My nose keeps me running. It's so annoying. I'm like a hypoallergenic man. No, that's the wrong word.
1922.
1922? How have they stayed around so long when they're so shit? I'll probably take a few more.
Actually, I might try and strategically dump this.
Hold on. Sorry. What? Why? Oh, sorry. Can I put this in? Sorry. Good luck dumping it.
Let's sing the Haribo song in German.
I don't know the lyrics in German.
Haribo macht Kinder froh und Erwachsene ebenso.
Why do you know that?
So I'm multilingual.
You are not. Did you drop your drugs on the floor? There's like a perfect packet of drugs on the floor.
What?
Look at that.
Oh my god.
It's like drugs.
Got Walter White's fucking sales.
Why is that? Why is that there? That's like... What is that?
So it is the finest cocaine.
You keep talking about cocaine.
What's that?
Chris is like, shit, I've dropped my cocaine.
Here's my cocaine. Haribo since 1922.
Why is that there?
I would go inside and say, I think someone drugs us up, but I'd be arrested so fast.
Yeah, they would call the police on you immediately.
Cockagin, drugs!
They would call the police on you.
Cockagin. Foreigner plus dodgy white substance equals illegal.
I like how Paul's zooming, he's getting a shot on it. Oh, I don't really like them, but the red one is good though. The red one's the only good one.
You don't like Goldberg?
When I was on tour,
Oh, here we go.
right,
When I was on the Trash Taste Super Tour,
apparently,
500 locations, 200
I
million
asked them, was it legit that people like would ask really specific requests, like, can I have only green M&Ms?
Oh, like Beaver.
Yeah, well, apparently, what I learned, apparently why they do it, because they wanted to see if the venue was paying attention to like requests they had, so they would ask something really specific, and if they did it, you're like, oh, okay, they must be paying attention. But on the other hand, I think it's a dick move, so
You test it.
I didn't know.
I want only the red gold.
Hi,
gummy bear.
Well,
thank
actually,
you.
we asked for like
Gummy
for-
bears. Ah, yes.
some
Remember the
venues were like,
Jonas
yeah,
Scott
we do fruit,
23-minute
maybe like
reveal?
Fruit Loops.
I
We're
think
like,
I
"That's
watched it recently because
fruit."
it was one of the
Actually-
funniest
Actually,
things
most of the time,
in
bring
streaming
us
of
fruit,
my
actually.
Oh, the
experience.
UK
That
one,
was
they
that
just
was
give you
top
no
5.
security, just danger.
yeah,
so
it was
happy.
Oh,
refreshing.
people just come up on stage.
Never
and
mind.
just stab you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it could have been bad.
At least the guy was alright.
so good.
Was he? I don't think he was alright.
That was
I
epic.
love God. Be like, okay, mate.
You find your wallet?
Okay,
Yes.
time to fuck
It
off
was
now.
on my
Like,
bed.
it's so calm. Joe was like, all right then, it's like a night out in Sydney.
Forgot
And
I
we were
took like a
"Oh,
40-minute
Joe,
nap
I'm
after
popular to say anything
voicing
critical."
before
I
the
was like,
the
I'm
What
the
the
Joe one
fuck?
here.
big
Mate, I think
bang
it's time you just fucked
like
off now, okay?
monthly
That is absolutely not
fucking
what happened.
stuff,
That is
bro.
absolutely
I'm
slander.
so
That's
happy with
slanderous.
it.
God
I'm
was my
so
teacher.
happy.
That's
We're doing
slanderous.
so many things.
believe it.
I'm a little mad because it's
Yeah,
not
it's,
like
it's interesting seeing how you
like I
view
stream
the
in
world
real time, and because the game
through
is
Chris's very
like
own weird
edited
lens of
and like
Christmas.
specifically made, you know, because
morning,
it's a
Jeremy.
game.
I'm with Chris.
That
That's
Mel
how it
is
went
way
down.
more
Exactly.
erotic than me.
Yeah, if you
He's
ask
more
them to say
normal.
it, they'll say
He's
it.
not it.
Say it.
Like she's
Give
still
me validation,
weird,
Jack,
but like
please.
like
I need some
there's a
validation.
time and
Validate
place.
my
She's
opinion.
just like
Just as you validate Connors on trash.
hot,
They
and
never
the
validate
sex
my
scenes are
opinion.
really hot.
Chickens
And
without
they,
bones are awful. Whatever it is.
I don't
Chicken
know.
with
I'm very jealous.
Well, that's when you
I'm
grow the
jealous. I
bones.
wish I could be like that elsewhere. It's just like
Ugh.
when I watch it, I'm just like,
It doesn't look good.
They look
fuck,
like you.
man. Yeah, I'm
No
jealous.
fucking bones.
Spineless chicken, that's me.
Yes, Mel, we
Flopping
know.
everywhere.
No, you haven't seen like the
The new nickname.
the more
Spineless
advanced
chicken.
product because
Spineless
it's
chicken
Was that
broth.
me?
in process, and I'm just like, bro,
I'd
you're
be
jealous.
jealous. I'll
I'm
take that.
jealous. I like what you are.
1-1
my
with
gosh.
friend.
I like that the devs
so
are
fun,
worry. I'm like, I hope it gets modded like Skyrim by the community, and they're like, oh my baby, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna do weird shit. And so you're talking about that, and I was like, guys, what is the first thing they're gonna do when they mod it? And they're like, obviously a melody skin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's disgusting.
What a
And
boomer.
one of the voice actresses is like, yep, but that's the first thing. They're gonna do it. You know it. It's
We didn't laugh out loud.
like,
Yeah, they stopped doing that because it was kind of.
Ruffle. Do you do ruffle?
yeah, like when Uganda Knuckles was all big and they were doing those weird
Nobody ruffles
skins
up
on
his
him.
Floor laughing?
Yeah, that's the
So
thing.
what's Keck
Welcome.
Keck. Keck is like laugh, and then Keck W is the emote
Malware
name for the
skin
one
in
Spanish guy
2D.
laughing. So it became like Keck W.
It's not as good as LOL, though,
That's
is it?
disgusting. I love it. It's disgusting.
Feeling of what else I can
Damn, you're making a game?
I am very happy to support you, my part, along
Yeah.
with everyone else.
Appreciate it. No
Cheers
more. I
for
can't. I can't.
Melbourne, Oz.
I'm an adult. Never mind.
It's a gold
Just
bar.
one. Oh, there's a red one, so.
Yes, I am making a game for adults,
sure,
and
yeah.
I'm leading no one anywhere. I'm just discussing its
I knew, of course, Chris
existence.
going into Lawson's couldn't resist getting a sugary sweet.
Okay,
I'm
cycle
telling you,
on. Project Melody 3600. Love from the science
Christ.
team. Just
That's the
donate.
saddest thing I've heard in my life.
No one can see this, right? Right?
God, I hate Haribo. They're so fucking shit. I hate them.
You're more of a Malum guy.
Okay,
Mounds are so
mods,
good.
can you
Ma-
see
Especially
anything?
the sour ones. Sour Haribo are good though. ones with the cherries, the cherries,
Cherry ones, yeah.
the sour cherry ones.
Yeah, they are good.
That's the best thing ever. They don't sell sour stuff here, though.
I used to. In Don Quixote.
10 total. About 30. No, 25. 80.
No.
80.
No.
Nata.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We ain't seen shit. Yes,
Oh,
that
wow,
is a
you can buy
reference
anime
I see
hoodies
from
at this Lawson's.
Spaceballs. Well done.
Wow. We had like a person watching us there in their car. They were like, what are they
Okay.
doing? What are
Finish
they
typing
doing?
your SSN so I can steal your
What is
house.
he
I don't
cooking?
think it works like that.
Oh, hold on.
Lig.
Lig.
Credit card.
Lig. Oh, shit.
Oh, of course it just.
Lig.
I'm scared entering this one.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on my
I gotta
phone.
get
I'm
that
gonna do it on
right
my
soon.
phone. I'm sorry. I do
What's your
trust. It's just
payment?
like the bad. There's always one bad apple. Okay.
Please don't VA.
Why am I sleazy now?
Please don't VA.
What makes me sleazy?
There's some poles coming up. Oh no. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. Where are you going?
A pole. Oh.
There's always one guy. There's always one guy. Sorry. I do trust you guys. I know.
Faster, boy, faster.
Me? I'm taking my own pace. It is a shit pace.
Nagasaki right now. Having pork chops.
I'm trying to relax, have a nice cycle ride. Oh my god, that's a massive graveyard.
True. Early days Mel. Ow. I had so many people hacking me. My goodness gracious. I had a two-factor literally everything.
I'm suing Japan Roads
And my passwords are in
for
this book.
damages to my cheeks.
So it was constant. Hey man, I was real
Damage.
popular in the beginning,
That
man.
can
Got all
never
the
be
time.
undone.
Okay. Twitch, there we go.
You're so close to 90,000, chat. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Whoa. Shit roads. Such shit roads.
Hello from Kansas City. Thanks for doing this event. Brightens my day every time I get home from work.
Oh, thanks, man.
On my trip to Japan a few months back, we went biking around Osaka and enjoyed it a ton. Thanks
Yeah.
for bringing back memories and raising money for an
Oh, yeah.
incredible cause.
Thanks, man.
To 100K.
Just broken.
Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, wonderful downhill. And a great road. For like 2 meters. And now back to old shit road. I got that old shit road that I built my
Wrong
own.
with it. God damn it. Ah.
Keep cycling.
I
Keep
will.
Cycling. Thanks for the company. Can't wait for the rest of it.
There we
Is
go.
Pete coming to be a motivator again?
He is. And he's going to be streaming. Which is great. His streams are very good. 28 kilometers to Nagasaki. Apparently this is supposed to be a beautiful section coming up. Let's find out.
This one resets every 20 seconds? Jesus. Okay, gotta write it down. Ugh. Man,
Legs.
there's one
Pain.
for it. Hmm? Hey, Mel, Mousy made a bingo card if you want to play along with it. What's the bingo card for?
Fuck. And downhill again.
Race
Oh my
against
God.
time. Race against
Up and down,
time.
up and down. Why can't they just decide? Why is nature so shit? Decide which one you want. All right. Oh, it's tough.
I wasn't fast enough. What the?
Ocean
Okay.
Palace.
I got
7.7
this.
kilometers ahead.
Not my fault.
Sure.
It instantly closes.
That was fun.
Gotta go fast. I'm not fast enough. You got this, Mel. I got this. Okay. Wait 20 seconds again for it to recycle. Not his first ride like this. Not my first ride, baby. Can you copy paste the message? Yep. Yep, we can.
Congratulations on completing the 75k goal. However, there is still 22 kilometers left. Let's go further beyond and raise 100k
I
by
wanna
the
hear
end
it.
of day. We can do it, chat. And even though Pete is resting on his laurels playing Diablo 4, he wants chat to know that he believes in our collective power. I've carved my own path, you followed your off, but maybe we're both the same.
Oh my god,
The
what
world
the hell?
has turned and so many have burned, but nobody is to blame. Yet staring across this barren wasted land, I feel new life will be born beneath the blood-stained sand. Beneath the blood-stained sand.
Wonderful. Okay. I'll try it on here. I'm gonna trust no one can see me.
Got it. Oh, shit. And downhill right away. Oh my god. Never ends, chat. That was tough. Oh, it's Ludwig's car. Someone must have
Hey,
stolen
Mama,
it.
keep up the good cycling. Quick question.
Okay, well I
Do you
learned
like
that
watching parodies?
I'm paying for a
Because on
thing I don't
Netflix,
need,
you can
and I've
watch
been
it
paying
with
for it
parodies
for 3 years, so that's good.
Oh yeah, I was counting from a mile away.
Good to know. Good to know.
That was the
How?
least WSD's not. Said nobody.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Is it an expensive thing? $20 a month. I don't even want to do that math.
Hello from California. With all the uphills and rough roads comes downhills and
God, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Now. Remember, buns of steel. Keep up the awesome work.
$120? I hate everything. 1,080? I hate this.
Try my best, chat.
You're fine. We can't see anything.
Jonathan, please grab eggs and bread on the way home.
Oh, he's a
insert
speed
first
demon.
streamer name and insert second streamer name. You guys are doing great on your insert activity. Keep it up.
But if I donate it offline, what if...
Well, and remember this hand of mine
I
is
guess if
burning
you're on
red, its
Connor's
loud roar
stream,
tells
then
me to
it'll
grasp
appear.
Victory erupting, burning finger.
Yeah, I can do that.
Greetings from Finland. Instead of buying 2 Finnish beers, I'm donating my $20 for a good cause.
Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid and do it. That sounds
Penis roll.
wonderful. Sorry, I'm a little bitch.
That's an American something, that is. It's an American little hut there. It's so funny.
Also, I love that his name is Sea Dog BA because he likes the
Dude, I
state
wish
of
instead just going
Vermont.
up and down all the time,
That's just wonderful. I love that.
we just had
Okay
it
to be a
down.
little bitch. Oh, thank
Or
you.
flat.
Very proud of you.
Well, I
chaps.
think we had a really good day.
Keep
I'm sorry I
up the
ranted
good
about the
work
most
and let's
random
get to
things.
100K.
And
Let's do it.
I'm sorry it was such a long day.
We on our way. Keep the donuts coming in, boys. Oh.
Virginia? Yeah, what did I say? Vermont? I meant Virginia.
Another hill.
Oh, shut it. You're fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Tonight was quite insightful and nice.
Only a slight one
Sorry to
there.
hear you had a shitty week.
Hopefully this one's very
Okay,
doable.
sometimes the demons creep in.
It's
That's
so nice when you have
normal.
like a bit of momentum going
But
into
if
it.
you want to take some
You can kind of just
from
coast
the
it.
stream with us, is that your
Totally.
self-worth and goals are definitely doable, and we'll be watching it happen. Thank you. Please help me become a billionaire. There's so many things I want to do.
Cool. Alright, just straight now.
I'm just
Chill out,
saying,
enjoy the downhill.
we could be the only people in the world to
out.
play the billionaire game, where we see how quickly we can become an unbillionaire. It would be a lot of fun.
Nice, Chris cycles down the downhills, but I always
You're our
stop.
bitch.
I don't
Aw,
know if it's
thank
probably better
you.
to just not stop, but I'm just lazy. Who is this, like,
Greedy
sidewalk
butthead?
troll? This is so
No,
not helpful.
change the world
There for
head.
like 1 second.
That's the best head, if you will. Change the world head. Right wrongs and
Sidewalk
triumph
too.
over evil, like Sailor Moon and shit. The stream was
Whoa,
more evidence that you're not
check that out.
stupid. I know fun facts. I have
Yeah.
0 common sense. Flying too close to the sun. Aww. Melt's head changes the world. Wait, you know what? No, that's fair. That's fair. Billionaires can do more good by staying billionaires, in my opinion. Yes, but how often do you stay a billionaire and also do a shit ton of good? That's what I thought. Mic drop. Mel, you're not stupid. I'm a bit stupid. It's okay. Not everyone has to be smart. That's perfectly fine. Very often, actually. Well, good. I'm glad.
Ads, shit.
I still wanna.
Whoa, sick
I'm
car.
just saying, that game, the game where you wake up as Elon Musk and stuff, and then he tries to get rid of all his money, and all those people try to stop him, and you choose what you want to do. Imagine doing that for real. I think about that a lot.
Greetings, Connor. This is the Cake
Think
Insurance
about it a
Claims
lot.
Department. We are sorry to inform you your
Yes,
claim for
that
damages
would
has
be
been rejected.
sick.
Fuck.
We
You're
have
saying you
video
can buy
evidence of
Twitter?
excessive
No
wear and
thanks. I
tear
don't
on
need to
the
buy
cake of
Twitter.
yours.
But fixing
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
entire states with poor pipes and stuff to make sure that your children aren't drinking fucking cadmium and in places where it's lousy with asbestos. Giving the fish
Can I get a- Can I get-
autonomy back to
Actually, can I?
like small towns
Murder
and
with.
all
Actually,
over the
no.
world
I will
where
get
they have like these little kits are only like
Maybe I should choose
$15
her.
and they can turn
Well,
arsenic from their
maybe
water to like
but
safe
I'm
drinking
not
water.
sure whether I should get her.
So you can do so many things.
Sorry, I'm
Ah.
still deciding.
That's funny.
Cadmium's natural. It's got to be good for you. Ah, yes,
Wasn't
the
that funny?
joy.
Didn't
When
you
I
laugh,
was a
so-
young youth, I remember
pretty good.
playing in my local super fund, dancing in the red water source. I felt so healthy, bro. Oh my god. Cleaning
pretty
up
beautiful.
God, the land, and advocating for human rights. Oh my god, tribal rights. What? Donating to all of my like very important charities for like equality, for like homelessness, and in like constructing like public housing. Because did you know to even get public housing you have to apply for it and shit, and you don't necessarily get it, and it still costs money, and it's
Keep this cake in
shitty.
shape, chat.
And like, oh my god, like, okay, there's an enzyme,
my
there's an
ass.
enzyme that they invented in France that I think didn't get enough funding, so it got like put on ice and stuff. This enzyme eats plastic. It literally eats plastic.
Hey, Connor.
That
Glad I
would
could donate to
change
those
the
sick
world.
Make sure you
No,
drink
focus. On
electrolytes, not just water. Glad I got to meet you and the boys in
There's a lot of
Seattle.
lobbyists against
Hope
it,
you
sadly.
guys can come back to Seattle soon. Just
Yes,
remember,
there are.
stick, stick, stick,
There's so many
stick,
things
stick,
I
stick,
want to
stick,
do.
stick,
There's
stick,
so
stick,
many
stick,
things
stick,
I
stick,
want to
stick,
do.
sticks.
I would be
Twist
number
and
one,
turn as
hunted
tires
down by
tread,
all the other
Thomas
billionaires.
Pistol
So they're
legs,
like, stop
a risen
interfering
bread
with
with
all
Chris,
your
his
goodness. And
chum.
they'll be like,
Cheer
get
while it's
fucked.
spread, for
Bro.
IVF their hearts have pled, with miles of mirth,
Another
bond
Kardashian?
unbreakable,
Oh,
their
man.
cycling duet,
What if it eats my
unforgettable,
Tupperware?
a symphony
Well, we'll
of
find something
strength,
sustainable.
unmistakable, in
I will
tandem
change
they
the world.
ride,
I
their
will
sail
change the
unshakably
world
like
or
an ice
go
tree
down
bleeds.
fighting.
Okay,
Mel the
what
billionaire
flavor?
hunter.
It
Mel
doesn't
the
matter.
temporary
It's for my
billionaire.
ASS.
Bruh, it could change the world. It would need to be easily mass producible and have no other adverse side effects. Bro, just like all the garbage islands, I'd start there and then work my way out. Cause water is like important
It
and
doesn't
shit.
matter. It's for my ass. That's good.
Oh my god, all this, oh my god, we could put solar panels in so many major places to help with electricity. Less, like lower the carbon
have two number
footprint.
nines,
We
the
can
number
restore
large, the number 6
free
with
lunches for
expletive, a number
students
7, two
in
number
different countries and
45s,
stuff
one with
where
cheese,
it
and a
was
large
removed
soda.
because
This
of
is not the salt.
politicians. We can advocate for healthcare for LGBT plus youth and also just impoverished
Finally, a bit of flash.
like area prefectures. we can fix Flint, Michigan. Yeah, they said they fixed it. I don't think they. Oh my God, with deforestation. Oh my God, there's so many trees.
Stand up. I gotta stand
There's
up.
so
my
many
ass.
trees. We could
Strawberry
plant
farm here,
all
there.
the trees.
That
You
is
could
delicious.
Oh my God, there's so much waste. There's so much waste that is so unnecessary. And my state just made it legal for teachers to hit disabled children. Well, that's just wonderful now, isn't it?
84K.
Bro,
Let's fucking go. Let's keep
I
it
want
going,
to
chat.
right wrongs
Keep it going.
and triumph over evil. And I consider that evil.
So
Don't
bad.
hit children.
Makes
My
it so much
God.
Because your ass is just like in pain.
Bro, in the States, they're trying to bring back conversion therapy. There is so much of one.
Trying to stand and do it, chat.
In Canada, I'd like to make it warmer, but that's probably not going to happen and would have adverse effects, so I would say no on that. However, you can instate more weather shelters, heating and cooling shelters for like crazy, when like, oh my God, it's crazy weather, it's so hot, people are dying of sunstroke, or it's so cold, people are dying from hypothermia, having services where they send vans around to pick up homeless people or people where their electricity went out and take them to these weather shelters so they're safe. There's like oh my God.
Oh shit, it's a giant bus.
We gotta protect the polar ice capes. I'll focus on the goal. Oh yeah, the goal. I'm just saying, if you make me a billionaire, there's a lot I want to do.
We're immediately rewarded.
Just saying,
So it's not the end of the world.
a lot I want to do.
Phew. Oh my goodness, chat.
Swear to God, Mel. What? I'm not
Oh, today's been
wrong.
hard, man. I think.
Not
After this meal,
wrong.
it was so hard. Before it was nice. I had a good workout going. Felt great.
All those positive things and an awesome strip
Yeah,
club.
then I feel
Yeah,
well.
I can be both. Why can't things be
My
both?
body definitely doesn't want to do this. Oh,
Yeah.
it sucks.
Yeah, I get it. That's a thing for me, and also for sex workers and stuff. And oh my God, the advocacy.
At least this
If I
is
had
nice.
that kind of money, oh my God, all of
Really nice road,
the
too.
persons that work for my club, I could give them health care. Oh my God, if you're an independent contractor, then you don't get health care. But also, oh my God, the things that you're
God, there's a giant
deprived, the
watermelon
way people
out there.
take advantage of you. Oh my God. Ooh, healthcare advocacy
There's a giant
agency
ass
that can be
watermelon out there.
applied to like mass charity programs that you can apply for. That's like
there's so
really
stuff. It looks
open,
close.
so that a lot of people are more likely
No
to have
fresh
access
watermelon
to
crop.
that. And then, oh my god. Through online like self-work and stuff. You know how less likely you were targeted and how safe it is to do prawn from home.
Wind is
You
slightly
know,
against us.
how much
Which makes
autonomy
it a
it gives you
little bit
over your
annoying.
body and your world and the levels of safety.
Just like 15-10% harder for no reason. Oh,
Come on, Oilers and Narc Kingpins, let's get
Whoa,
to
CD's
100k.
Nuts Virginia,
Let's get
nice.
And
these
the
tax
Oilers?
write-offs quick before
Shit.
we-
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Bye, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid.
appreciate it. Thank you all, Daddy.
Shit. Sorry. We're
Huge,
gonna raid. Oh no. What? We're gonna raid. We're raiding.
Man, I appreciate
We're
it.
raiding. I'm sorry about talking about being a billionaire. I'm sorry for
Don't
having
give in to the
wishes.
vain thoughts. Keep
I'm
it
sorry for having. Wait, let's get it to 3,000 if we even have 3,000 people in here. Let's get it to 3,000. Send a big amount of people to Connor. My God, free dental programs.
I don't want to overtake them. That means they're
Free
gonna set the
dental
passes again.
programs mandatory for anyone under 30, and like, or not mandatory, but I mean like guaranteed like access. Okay. I'm going. Okay, love you guys. Have a great night. Make me a billionaire. Have a great one. Bye.
I was comfortable.
Bye.
Then I could fall
Bye.
asleep easy.